live on YouTube. Hi, Shamai. Hi, Mongo. I didn't know you played Dark Souls 1. You're a bit blocky. Yeah, tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Unironically, I was kind of considering old school RuneScape, yes. Bro, I'm just stuck. I can't do anything. You tierless? I could do tierless. I darkened the hell out of my souls, Nisnia. Only one I didn't finish was Ringed City. Oh. Friend had similar issues last week trying to run our Cyberpunk game. Fixed it then, so I was hoping. It was randomly dropping like 80% frames. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I guess we're stuck with it at the end of the day. So time to make good use of the situation. You know, if I'm stuck here, I may as well do something with it or do something about it. Okay. Duck, message received, by the way. Message received. Thank you for letting me know. Is it an internet problem? I think so. Yeah. Had a big storm yesterday, knock out power and internet. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. I don't know. At least it's limping well enough to stay alive. Yeah. What message? Duck privately messaged me something, and I read it. And so I was getting back to Duck on the matter. Let's see, is there anything in my games list that I could do reasonably? There is web fishing. I could potentially web fish. I could play Z.A.T.O. I could just read a visual novel, right? I mean, if there was ever a time, right? You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I don't know. There's people mentioned tier lists. I guess it's fine. I don't know what I would do like a tier list on, you know? Is maybe the perfect time. It might be the perfect time. It's been a while though. It's been a while. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I'll do Z.A.T.O. 56 followers, nobody's streaming. That shit makes me so sad. This game is like actually so peak. Is reading a VN with a heavy buffer a good idea? Well, let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? I forgot the opening is so good. You can't see it. I know you can't see it, but I forgot it's so good. Oh, fuck. I forgot how good this game is. Oh. This is bringing back memories. This is bringing back memories for me, bro. Let's see. I know it's loud as fuck. Sorry. It's probably framey as hell, but you know what? What can you do? God, I miss this game. What the fuck? Why is it so good? Half the chatters haven't seen this. Well, you're in for peak. It's Yuri, and I think it's really doomed Yuri, unfortunately, is the truth of it. I think it's really doomed Yuri. See, where the hell was I? Also, I can't see my mouse unless I'm in this mode, which is unfortunate. What if I do this? Is this better? I'm gonna change it a little bit. That's not too bad, though. Ew. Looks good. Love stuff like that. Hell yeah. I'm very happy to hear it. I don't remember a damn thing. All right, here's the plot as I remember it. Okay. Well, first of all, can I go controls settings? Can I lower the art or the? Oh, there we go. I don't want it to like cap out. Okay, here. Here is okay, I think. Here's the story as I remember, okay? She is a girl who has some tee-hee silly notions on how social interaction works, shall we say, okay? And she gets bullied, like, a lot. But there's another girl who is pretty cool about it and is pretty good to her, I would say, who also, however, has some tee-hee silly notions of social interaction, shall we say, but in a different direction, okay? But then girl number 2 goes missing. And so girl number 1 is now like, well, what the fuck do we do? I don't think she's okay. Let's try and figure it out. What's going on with her? And as we are unraveling that case, we're also unraveling the case of, oh, it turns out girl number 1 is also really fucked up. Oh, this poor baby. Did your connection fix itself? You know what's funny? I think it did. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm playing Z.A.T.O. Oh, I hit start. I didn't mean to hit start. Hit load. Okay. Phew. December 12th. Holy cow. December 19th. So anyway, here we are. You're in the middle of the story, so I hope you're... I hope that's okay. Doomed Yuri healed, but unironically, I think it did. Is it becoming for a man of Komsomol to carry stuff like that? Oh yeah, he was showing off his booba cards. I remember. Look who's speaking. And anyways, yeah, you remember this screen? I remember this screen too, Schnee, unfortunately. This is the screen where I sat here for 1 hour talking about anything else. Oh, brother. You made a dumbass deal like that just to have us bombarded with snowballs? Pretty much. Are you 5? Why? It was 2? I don't know. It's payback for having me run your stupid errands. I think it's pretty fair, no? 1 hour 30 minutes. Alright, we'll compromise. We'll say that's what it was. Errands? Ah, right. Forgot to tell you yesterday. I called him right after we talked. Huh? He's coming with us to Ira's apartment. Was that her name? Ira? It's been too long. That's girl number 2, by the way, I think. Oh. What? Yeah. My eyes start from Garrett to Marina, hoping that it's all a joke. I knew we weren't exactly going to have fun, but I'd really rather not talk to him longer than I have to. But why? I have a hunch that simply asking them to come inside won't work. That's when we'll have to use for Vadic's brainless brawn. Wait, is this before the rock throwing stuff? Did I like forget to save? Maybe that was, I don't know. Brainless? Me? Aren't your own grades in the shitter? Huh? They are not, thanks for your concern. And even if they were, since when are grades the mark of intellect? That's such an outdated idea. You know, Albert Einstein got really crappy grades, and he's like the father of modern physics. I'll tell you more. The whole idea of graded academic performance reeks of classism. It goes against everything that the Great Revolution stood for. If it were up to me, this whole rotten system would be abolished. Marina, are your grades really okay? Let's go to Ira's place. I miss this game. It's so good. So, you know everything? Depends on what you mean by that. More or less, yes. He knows my theory. I know it's dumb. Didn't ask for an opinion. Well, we'll just go and see if it has any ground. Wait, so you told Vadim about Ira's... what? Her illness? Don't worry, he won't tell anyone. How are you so sure? I won't. Huh? We have a promise. I'm not snitching. He owes me one big time. That's kind of the reason he's here at all. Don't try and treat me like your lapdog now. I'm not doing shit for you after today. Yeah, whatever. I look at Garen. Him knowing things about Ira, those really compromising, shameful things, it just doesn't sit right with me. I can't imagine that the Garen I know, keeping something so juicy to himself. Oh, by the way, this is the bully. He's a real piece of work. He's very punchable. If you forgot, / if you weren't here at that time. This is the girl that's helping us find girl number 2. And girl number 1 is player character, I guess. Asya. Very punchable. He is. He got like a little bit better. I mean, I think he's still like a piece of work, but a little less. I don't know. I couldn't imagine Garen feeling self-conscious about a prank that might have gone too far. Right. It's not that Garen is incapable of being honorable. It's that I am entirely too prejudiced. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, she's such a sweetie. Since you switched plans and are playing this now, what do you think you'll be doing for the second half? I think I'll play Mori. Probably. Admittedly, that'll be 2 kind of like dialogue intense activities. But I think if I... Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about that. Admittedly, I think if I play RuneScape again, people will be sad. Even though I love RuneScape. But... And anyways, I always knew that chick was psycho. So she's a different type of crazy now. Big deal. She's not excited for Barrows. No. I am excited for Barrows. You don't get it, okay? I'm due any second now. I have no idea what the plushie was for. The plushie was to hide my inventory in old school RuneScape so that way people don't come and PK me. I need someone to teach me OSRS on free to play, by the way. I approve of this. Oh yeah, should I don't have a thumbnail for this. I guess I should probably like change the title though on YouTube, huh? Sorry. Let me change it. Oh, Duck did. Never mind. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. I'm due any second now. Me on the button. Yeah, I'm sure. That's how you want to spin it. Oh, by the way, what's with the kid? The kid? Her brother? You said you're gonna ask him if she's home. Oh, right. How did it go? That. About as well as you'd imagine. Figures. I mean, I saw Tolik when everyone came outside, called him to the fence, tried asking about his sister in, like, a gentle manner. You know, not too directly. But then he got all clammed up and ran away. Well, duh, what'd you expect? Sounds nutty as shit. Huh? It's not nutty. Oh yeah? Sneaking into a kindergarten to ask a preschooler if his parents are holding his big sister hostage is now normal? In what world? Hey, you make it sound so much worse than it is. I didn't say it like that at all. Who cares how you said it? It's the same thing. It's not. It is. It's obviously not. Totally is. It's not. It is. It's not. Please, stop. Right, what the hell? You're acting like a freaking toddler. I'm acting like a toddler? What about you? I'm not the one who started it. Hey, maybe you should have stayed back at the kindergarten. Would be more your speed. Can I be honest with you? This really fucking reminds me of Lawrence and I. This feels like how I talk with Lawrence sometimes. Of course he's like, he's in on it. He knows, but like, oh man. Oh. Forgot how to do the bonk. I don't know how to do the bonk either. I don't even know my own emotes. I uploaded them so long ago. Alright. Did I make her go back to a visual novel with my question yesterday? It's partly because my internet connection is pooping itself. But also I was kind of like, you know what? I'd really like to finish this game. I love this game. Like, I genuinely do. It is like, the writing is fantastic. I don't know, just like the artwork and the atmosphere. It was one of my favorite games. I just never finished it because I was like, can I let you in on like a little unfortunate secret, okay? Some games are viewership poison because people just don't know about them. I want to make it clear, this game fucking rules. It's one of the best games I've played, full stop. But unfortunately, if it's like a super niche game and you're like a smaller creator, then it's like, you know, unfortunately, it ends up being kind of bad for you to play, which sucks because I want to play these games. I fucking love this sort of thing, you know? I don't know. But best I can say is, you know, I hope it catches on. Honestly, I thought the reason was you never progressed? What do you mean? Grr. Asya, shove some snow into his collar. Okay, I did read this. We did read this part, so we might, you know, that's okay though. That's okay if we redo a little bit. Whatever. Oh yeah? You want to try that, Shabina? I wasn't going to. Why not? Because she's has a speck of common sense, unlike some people. Why do I have to do everything around here myself? Marina leans down to grab a chunk of snow, then turns to Garen with a determined expression. Hey, cut it out! Starts to back off, also scooping up a handful of snow. What's that? You scared? Scared? No. But I ain't gonna go down without a fight. Oh, you wanna fight? I'll give you a fight, alright. Oh shit. Guys. You're easily distracted by chat. Well, that's true. Maybe it's worth to bite the bullet and promote it to people. Yeah. I mean, that's like the one good thing that I can say is like, even if it's like, even if it doesn't further my goals, even if it doesn't get me where I want to be, what I can say is that I can leave happy knowing that I was able to show something that I consider to be like a genuinely really impressive piece of art to more people. I'm happy with that. That does, you know, this one sparks joy. You know what I mean? Anyway, take that. Cha. Nice try. Wait, get back here. Marina and Garen get into an awkward game of tag, trying to stuff snow into each other's jackets. Try and call out to them again, but it's like I'm not even there. Ugh. This is already a mess. Stream is lagging? Oh, it's gonna be lagging. I don't know what's going on, but you know, this is the life we're living. I have a pretty bad connection today, so I'm just playing a VN. Sorry. I don't know, maybe I should write a pinned message or something, but I would say 07. Despite that little scuffle, we reached our destination pretty quickly. Turns out Ira's apartment block isn't far from mine. It's wonderful. It's almost like we're neighbors. I wonder. Marina? Yeah? Her voice is still slightly shaky as she wipes off the remaining snow from her wet collar. Have you ever been to Ira's apartment? What's it like? Nope, never been there. Aw. I told you weren't that close. She's been to mine a couple times though. So unfair, right? Sure is. Maybe I'll see you when she's back. Maybe. She's not already home, she wants to add. I see it in Marina's eye. She's got her mind set on finding out the truth today. She'll peek into the flat no matter what. How do you know if anybody's home? I turned to Garen, who's finishing up a cigarette a couple meters away. He still has some snow chunks stuck to his hood. I'm glad you asked. I had plenty of time to spare before going to the kindergarten, so I stopped by the hospital and asked them about Nurse Rachevska. Ah, so she works night shifts. Better. She hasn't come into work since Ira disappeared. Huh. Hear that? Looks like my theory isn't so stupid anymore, huh? It's still stupid. Marina sticks out her tongue. Meh. Sorry, I can't really do it, but... Have you ever smoked? Once. I didn't really like it. I would say... I don't know, I have opinions on it, but because I'm a public figure, I am like, you know, cautious about what I say, you know. Here's what I will say. I don't really care if other people do it, you know. They're living their life. Yes, I'm very, very, very well aware of the health side effects. Do not fear. You don't need to lecture me on that. I'm very well aware of it. But I'm also kind of like, I'm sure there are plenty of people who, let's say, don't have long-term plans. So I'm not going to lecture people on what they're doing. Me personally, though, I wouldn't really count on it. I wouldn't really count on starting up that whole thing. Though my partner does smoke, which doesn't really surprise me, given, you know, her home country. I'm not super in love with it, but... Why do they make others inhale that shit too? No, I get that, though. I get that. Another request is be mindful of those around you. I'm checking monsters all day, so I can't say I'm healthier. I've had campfire smoke. That shit is awful. Yeah, I don't really like the smell. And also I'll say I really just don't like inhaling any of that shit. Just like it, I don't know, it just like feels awful. Maybe it's one of those things where like if you get used to it, then like you stop really thinking about it or whatever. But in my one experience, it was like, damn, it was a damn bitch you live like this type situation. People are living their best life though. Look, I'm not judging or whatever. Okay. What do you keep calling it? Why do you keep calling it that? Vadim? I don't think it's that dumb. You serious? She came up with this batshit conclusion, then twisted everything else to match. The hell? That's not true. Yeah, I felt a similar way. Asya. Sorry, Marina. But it does sound a little bit like that. Still, I wouldn't call it, batshit. Even if it is a little out there. Out there, huh? You know, there's even a 1% chance that she's in there. I have to try. I don't care how dumb it sounds. I agree. You never know until you check. Shabina, you can say that about freaking anything. You can. But incredible things happen all the time. So, I don't believe we should be calling bold ideas stupid or crazy or anything like that. Bold ideas, please. Aliens crash landing in Tunguska is a bold idea. This is some cheap twist she got from a detective novel. I think both of those are rather bold. Though I believe it was a remote energy transfer in Tunguska. Heard that one. Seems far-fetched. I read the eyewitness reports and nothing there suggested electricity. Well, electrical explosions and fires of that magnitude won't look too different to an outside observer, I think. And it doesn't have to be electricity, right? There are other forms of energy out there. Nikola Tesla could have given something else a try. Please, Tesla is the electricity guy. You'd think he'd be randomly playing with, I don't know, plasma? Actually, I was thinking of something like lasers. Guys, what the heck are we on about? Right. That's not what we should be concerned with right now. It's been proven to be a meteor! The thing exploded in the lower atmosphere, and that was that. They even ran, like, simulations of that stuff. Everything lined up perfectly. Jeez, and I'm supposed to be the crazy one? Ugh. Well, that's a load of crap. They think everything's that simple? Occam's razor, my friend. Occam's razor. And all the evidence points towards a meteor anyway. You got no case. Well, there are some inconsistencies. Such as what? Like, it's had to be either a meteor or a comet, right? I think the comet theory is most popular, but, comets have a relatively smooth curve to their trajectories. If this was really a comet, it would have burned up in the atmosphere at a much higher altitude. Well, could have been an asteroid. The name's literally the Tunguska meteor. Then where's the debris, genius? Where's the crater? I said it exploded in the air. There wouldn't be a crater. There would still be chunks of it scattered around. They scoured the whole area. Nada. The debris could have disintegrated from the heat. The blast was huge, right? People in the villages nearby felt the intense heat wave. It could totally melt the thing. Melting? Huh. I knew you sucked at physics, but that bad? Oh yeah, because your alien spaceship version is so realistic. Actually, there's also the extinct comet theory. Hi, Curva. Our conversation continued like that for the next couple of minutes. Wow, I'd never have guessed I could discuss a topic like that with my schoolmates. Especially Garrett. Even though everyone's opinion is so different, but they exchange borders on being a full-blown argument. I think I'm having fun. Strange. There wouldn't be much of a dialogue if everyone sat nodding their heads in agreement, I suppose. That much is obvious even to me. I just forget how things like this are meant to feel. When was the last time I've done this? Have I ever done this? Maybe I never have. Maybe I was never supposed to. Now I'm not sure myself. If I were never meant to find myself in a situation like this, and the only way this could have been made possible is through a blessing. Is it Kurga or Curva? It's Curva, I think. But Kurga is what they changed it to as a joke? Meteors do sometimes make a boom in the atmosphere, and it has broken glass with a shockwave, I think. You can look it up. I believe they are referencing a real thing that happened in the 1980s in Russia. If you want to look it up, Wheatley. Probably something like 1980s Tunguska explosion or something like that. But this whole thing is supposed to take place in Russia in like the mid 1980s, I want to say. Don't quote me on that though. I will look it up. Hell yeah. Tunguska anomaly. Wait, do you know about it, Curva? If I were never meant to find myself in a situation like this, then the only way this could be possible is through a blessing. That's the only sensible answer. The only reason why I can enjoy things like this, despite my inadequacy. Of course. Naturally, it's a gift. I cannot waste it. Perhaps the tiny part of humanity that knows how conversations can go restored. Perhaps that tiny part of my humanity that knows how conversations can can be restored. Ay, ay, ay. 然后 Yuki-san. Is that why something so improbable has been allowed to happen? Maybe I'm being too hopeful. In any case, it's yet another thing I can be wholeheartedly grateful for. Didn't happen. For a while, League took my attention. It was totally fine, totally fine. Alright, enough space talk. Let's do what we came here for, shall we? Yeah, let's. Thought you'd never ask. Ohayo gozaimasu, ohayo. Marina gives us a reassuring smile and we all head to the entrance. It's the same as all the other residential buildings in Vorkuta 5. It was a big boom, like megatons. Yeah, apparently. A long 5-story block with evenly spaced out canopies at its base, each hiding a metal door with a code lock and a bulletin board on the inside. Someone took a photo of it and then told me it was my house in the picture. I'd believe him without a second thought. Nevertheless, stepping closer to it, looking at it, knowing that this is the roof under which Ira grew up, slept, and dined, it almost fills me with a sense of reverence. You're filled with determination, even. You know the code? Yeah. My classmate lives in the same building. What if we ran into her? Calm down, we won't. Marina types in the code, the lock clicks. We're in. It's also 1908. Really? Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that far back. It's slightly dark and warm. Now, past familiar-looking mailboxes, up a familiar-looking staircase, one familiar-looking floor after another, we make our way to Ira's apartment. Hi, Trome. Hi, Trome. Oh, it's on the same floor and in the same spot as mine. I'll link it in random. Please do. That's so cute. Oh yeah, I forgot they were roommates. They're not actually roommates, but they're like type roommates, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well it's not confirmed, but like it's confirmed in my heart. Admittedly I am a himajoshi, but yeah, they were kiss mates. Sapphic roommates. Very subtle. Like, listen, okay? All I'm saying is, girl who has no interest in romance at all ends up meeting up with Asya and, you know, does nice things for her. And then weeks later, she's caught reading a romance novel, which she would never do otherwise. I'm just saying. Oh. Marina takes a deep breath. Okay. I'll do the talking. True woo. I'm saying. I just cook for my roommates sometimes. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Your guys' job is to stand next to me and look polite. Understood? Yes, sir. I nod. Satisfied with the responses, our negotiator fixes her hair and rings the doorbell. Bim bom. A couple seconds pass in silence. Marina is about to reach for the button a second time, but that's when we hear steps approaching from the inside of the flat. Then pause. We stand still. I can almost feel it on my skin, the person's gaze from the other side of the door, scanning us through the peephole. Finally, there's a snap. The door opens in a narrow light strip. A woman's face peers out, looking disheveled, her tangled hair in the same shade as Ira's. Yes? Good afternoon. We're Ira's friends from class. We nod politely. Friends? Yes. Yes, we've been really worried about her. I can't imagine what it's been like for you. I didn't know she had friends at school. Why wouldn't she? Ira's the coolest girl I know. Right, guys? Yeah. Yes. The coolest. And very kind. Agree. We went to the cafe, like, all the time. How come she never told you? In any case, I apologize if it's any inconvenience, but I promise it won't take you long. Last Monday, I lent Ira one of my brother's books. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to have it back. He needs it for work. Sure. What's the name? On the Stability of Closed Systems. It's a paperback. On the stability of... She read things like that? Huh, I was surprised too, but seems like she's been interested in structural dynamics for some time. Wish I had her passion. I'm just too dumb for that stuff. Best I can do is share some of the studies. I see. Something softens in the woman's eyes. Okay. I'll go look. Oh, that's alright. We can... Door slams shut. We hear the sound of turning lock. Then the steps retreat into the apartment. Great job. Shut up. Marina hisses quietly. Don't move yet. It's going as planned. Is it? To me, it looks like we just got the door shut in our face. I'm starting to recall things. Yes. Yes. I remember we did this. And then... Well, I don't want to say much. But I think... Here's what I will say. I think we're at a very interesting part in this story. So this is probably like... I know it's in media res and all that, but I feel like this is probably a fun time to peer into what this visual novel is about. Based off of the things that will happen shortly after this. If you know what I'm talking about, Duck. Again, I'm not saying anything because I don't want to, you know, it's probably better experienced. You know. She said she's gonna look. Just wait. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Here's what's going on, Hyborg. Girl number 1, who we're playing as, is trying to find out what happened to girl number 2, who is her kind of high-key one and only friend, TM, but not really, but kind of. Also, they might be kind of girlfriends, but not quite yet. it's a little fuzzy. Thing is, girl number 2 has issues with emotional regulation. And one day, after some shit happened, she was spotted hanging out with an adult and disappeared. So we're trying to figure out what happened to her. And the current running theory by her friend Marina is that she might not have run away or been taken away, but she might be hiding out in her own house. Because an additional wrinkle to this issue is that her grades were so bad that she might be removed from the public school system, which would mean that she would have to go to school elsewhere, which would mean that she would potentially have to move elsewhere. And so I think she, combined with her emotional regulation issues, is basically like having like a meltdown over it, and a bunch of shit's going down. But we don't know if she's in this apartment. We don't know if she ran away. We don't know if she's alive, if she's dead, if she was kidnapped. We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. So I think that more or less catches you up to it. She closed the lock just to go inside for a couple minutes. Oh, right. Think she'll just let us in all willy-nilly? If my theory's right, she won't. Then we'll have to force our way through. I'm counting on you, Vadik. Are you serious? What's that? Can't push past a fragile little lady? Of course not. It's just... Hush. She's here. Door opens again. The woman peeks out. There you go. Huh? A hand emerges from the slit, holding a soft cover volume. Your book. Marina's gaze slowly moves between the tome and the woman's face. She reaches out, carefully accepts it. Thank you. Thank you for being friends with her. Slam. The door shuts. Marina flips through the book's pages, absent-mindedly. Wait, I forget the music in this game. Like, the musical choice is so goated, by the way. I just love, like, everything about this game, honestly. So, did you actually lend Yara that book? No. I don't think so, no. The art? Yeah, I love it, man. It's just, like, fucking amazing, honestly. You don't think so? She shakes her head. She gives me the tome and starts digging through her bag for what must have been the 4th time already. Damn it. Where is it? What the hell? I look down at the stability of closed systems in my hand. Just like Marina said, it's a small paperback, and a worn out one at that. The year of issue says 1966. I open the book on a random page. If we are to arrange the components in the order of cognition, the list will go as follows, starting from highest: moral belief, prejudice, subjectivity, objectivity, the desire to create, the desire to change, the desire for happiness, the desire for status, ambition, confidence, self-esteem, self-image, the desire for kinship, the desire for family, the desire for intimacy, the desire for healthy body, the desire for stable income, the desire for plentiful resources, the desire for shelter, food, water, sleep, sex, procreation, excretion, breathing, homeostasis, soul. The exact sequence remains a subject of debate. That being said, the soul is ubiquitously accepted as the root for all cognitive function at the time of writing. Each subsequent component following the root is the result of which of varying degrees of deviation from the base code, which... Honestly, I thought it would have been about, like, electrical systems, not that, I guess. Does sound bad. Does sound a little bad, doesn't it? Are you digging for gold in there? I took her copy with me to show her mom in case we ended up searching the room. But it's... She goes silent, her movement slowing to a halt. Marina? It's not here. She stares into her empty bag with an expression I've never seen before. Then, she lifts her head and takes a book from my hands. The way Marina looks at it, it's as if she's trying to compare the item in front of her eyes to the memory of the one she held this morning. Could be a different copy. She softly shakes her head. I don't know. Maybe you did lend it to her. Marina doesn't respond. I look at Garen, but find myself unsure of what to make of this expression either. You wouldn't miss an opportunity to make a joke about this, right? Marina looks so lost. It would be very cruel. No, it'd be very Garen thing to do. And his serious face, seeing him with a face like that, is oddly disconcerting. So, it worked? Huh? Marina quickly slips her book into her messenger and turns to us, wearing her usual chipper grin. Huh, guess old habits die hard. So I'm the same old airhead. Huh? You got me, Asya. Looks like I got things all mixed up with all this weird crap going on. Ah, well, that's okay. Happens to me too sometimes, right? Took you long enough to realize you got mush for brains? I guess the people around here are too nice to point it out. Oh, well, thank God you're here to tell me how it is, Vadik. Anyways, that sure was something, huh? Yeah, whole load of nothing, that's what it was. We didn't learn shit. Wrong? Did you see how her mom was acting? If you ask me, it's a little suspicious. You think so? Don't you? She was dead set on not letting us in on not letting us see a sliver of the flat. Why do you think that is? Well, I understand what you're implying, but she might just be a private person. Ain't it obvious? She's sick of random people asking about her daughter. You two aren't wrong. I'm sure both of these things are big contributing factors, but even then, I don't know about you, but to me, something about her behavior seemed a little too paranoid. I doubt privacy is all there is to it. I suppose. I can see what you mean. What I'm saying is, even if it doesn't confirm my theory, it certainly doesn't disprove it. Uh-huh. Sure. Cool. Can I go home now? Stop right there. Who said you're off duty? Man, what else is there to do? Contact Ira directly, duh. That's what you're here for. Huh? I thought my job was to push past her mom or something. Nah, I didn't expect a direct approach to go smoothly. We just had to get that part out of the way. Now, comrades, this is where the real action begins. The real action? Yep, follow me. I can hear Garen sigh behind me. Marina led us right around the building. Stopping on the side that looks like the neighborhood apartment block. What are we supposed to do here? She walks to the small playground wedged between the buildings, leans down, and starts clearing out snow with her hands. Marina? This woman. Ugh, oi. You gonna stand there and do nothing? It's time to break the window, pretty much. That's what it looks like, right? Come on, help me out. With what? Jeez, you guys. Use your heads. We're throwing rocks at Ira's window. See? You got it. Oh, shit. Karen shakes his head in disbelief. Well, it's a pretty normal suggestion, all things considered, is what I'd like to say. But then I look up to the 5th floor where Ira's room is supposed to be. But isn't it a little too high? Asya, that's what we call a defeatist attitude. If it were the Great Patriotic War, I'd have to shoot you on the spot. What? It really is high, though. Think you can throw that far? Hi, Nia, it's been a while. Hi, Hawk. No harm in trying. And I'm kind of betting on you to make the shot. Or will that be too hard for ya? What is this face for? Of course not. I was talking about their noodle arms, not mine. Or about your noodle arms, not mine. Marina lets out a smug little laugh. Meanwhile, Garen cautiously looks over the building. So, which window was that again? Should be the one over there. See, with the teddy bear? Ah. I frantically scan over the apartment complex. A teddy? A teddy. Oh! I found it. Right there. Right where the window to my room would be. There it is. Here is window. That's the window that she's looking out of every day. The window that she chooses to put her plushie on. She did that so when she looked out the window, she'd also see her teddy bear. Maybe sometimes she'd hold it in her hands and squeeze. Does the bear have a name? It has to. I wonder if it's something classic, like Misha or Winnie. I suppose Ira could be the type of girl to call a toy the first thing that happened to pop into her head. It does sound like her, but something tells me she didn't do that. I really think she spent time picking on the name that would be perfect fit. I really think she spent time picking out a name that would be the perfect fit. Perhaps the name she went with in the end turned out to be a little unconventional. But it must have felt so right. She couldn't imagine choosing anything else. Haha, I could totally picture it. God, that's so cute. So freaking cute. Roommates, by the way. It's so adorable. Ira, you're too adorable. Just normal thoughts that you have about a normal girl that you're totally not in love with, by the way. I didn't think you would remember, so I thought it was funny. It was funny. I really want to play this game. The art is so cute. You can play it for free. You can play it for free. It's on Steam. Leaving so I don't get spoiled. But great choice in games, Nia. Yeah. It's honestly, it's so good. It's so good. Please do play it. Also, some additional info. Vadim used to bully Asya a lot. Yes, that is true. That is true. Totally normal. Smile, smile. How do you know it's that one? You said you never visited. I mean, I called her outside a couple times. I see. Then Garen walks back, trying to calculate the best possible angle. His face doesn't look all too confident. Marina, having dug up some pebbles from the ground, runs up to him and drops a few into his hand. Looks like I'm next in line. I don't think I'll be good at this. Nonsense. What did he say about defeatism? Bah. 3 small rocks land on my mitten. They're wet and dirty, and the dirt gets tangled in the wool. There's something charming about that. I look up to see Garen tossing and catching a pebble in his hand. He's eyeing Ira's window with the intensity of a boxer gauging his opponent from across the ring. Well, what you waiting for? Piss off. I need to aim. Huh, alright. You're not solving a freaking math equation. Just go for it. That's how the pros do it. Oh yeah? Gonna lead by example? With pleasure. Marina gives both of us a challenging look, then turns to face the block. She takes a couple steps back, gripping a pebble in her hand. Then, she exhales and... hit the wall? Pop. It lands in this... Girly. Do you have a Discord server, Nia? Hashtag Discord. Hashtag ad. I do have a Discord server. Haster404. Did you make an alternate Discord account as well? It lands in the snow. Ugh. God, that's not even close. Shut up. Duckbot didn't do it. The duck's doing his own thing. That man, he's living his best life. I appreciate what he does, but he does not have to do everything. I didn't even reach the wall. You know, why do you ask? Okay. Hey, listen. It's the spirit that matters. You think the pros get to the national level without a couple fumbles? No. It's a rocky road. Victory starts with a mindset. A goal-oriented mindset. That's true. Oh yeah, for sure. You're gonna go far. With a throw like that, maybe one day you'll make it into the Paralympics. Gah, big talk from the guy who's yet to make one shot. Why are you still standing there anyways, huh? Scared yours won't fly that far? You suck at bluffing. With a big, almost theatrical swing, Garen shoots his pebble from across the yard. It draws a rather scenic arc, and it bounces off the wall just below the second floor. That's it. But better than your sad excuse for a throw. It's nostalgic. Years pass and you still pitch like a toddler. Zip it, Kaplan, or you're catching the next rock. Oh no, we're on a surname basis now. He's serious. You bet your ass I am. Listen here. First one to hit the target wins. Loser buys a soda. Huh. Sure, you're on. Asya, your turn. But do I have to? It's pretty far. Come on, it's just for fun. Can't do much worse than me. Well, if all three of us are playing, how do we choose the loser? The winner is the one who ends the game. We can't have two losers, right? Whoever hits the lowest, whatever. Just shoot already. I'm really no good at this. I'm always the last one in PE. I look up to the 5th floor. Man, hanging out with Marina's really gonna run my wallet dry. Bye-bye, allowance. No, she was right. That's a defeatist attitude. I can't let it bring me down. I've heard stories of people lifting cars in times of crisis. When it's do or die, us humans can pull off athletic feats that should be impossible. So can I. I just need to channel that. I need to get into the zone. Let my inner warrior out. My inner warrior. Yeah, that's right. I come from a long lineage of humans. The blood of prehistoric humans flows in me. The hunted mammoths, the ones that chased their prey for days on end, excuse me. I think I'm feeling it. I feel it. I can feel the adrenaline pumping. Someone's looking determined. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Show us how it's done. I take my swing. I'm sorry, Marina. I may not reach the 5th floor, but I'm not gonna come last. Not this time. This time I'll... You know what? Oh, you know what? Here's my December 16th. Whoops. You know what, though? Save here. I didn't mean to do that, but... She's doing it. I actually don't know if she's gonna hit it or not. You'll find out here soon. What? She's powering the fuck on. Ploink! The pebble bounced off the asphalt, not even 2 meters away from me. I stand frozen in place. My ancestry. Well, everyone's off to a great start, it seems. This is just sad. Can I just drop out, please? Marina takes in my pitiful look and sighs. Yeah, maybe sit this one out. Winning against you will feel kinda cheap. Right, no fun in that. Out of the way then. Kaplan, ready your wallet. With my Olympic self-esteem in shambles, I scoot to the side. It's okay. Some people are not made for this. It's okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. One after another, Garen fires off the rest of his ammo. Plink, plink, clink. Each hits a little higher than the one before, and the last one strikes a 3rd floor window pane. Shit! We all freeze up. Crap. If somebody peeks and scolds us, we'll draw the eyes of the whole neighborhood. Not that we're being all that inconspicuous to start with, but... Seconds pass. Nobody shows up. We let out a collective exhale. Phew! Fadik, would it kill you to be a smidge more careful? You told me to just go for it. Did I say that? You did. Well, you know, thoughtlessly following orders won't get you anywhere. Some critical thinking goes a long way. So, do we listen to you, or... Shipina, pass the rocks. Marina, start running. Wow, scary, scary. Also, it's my turn. She pushes Garen away with her shoulder. I shouldn't be expecting much, considering her first shot, but even though the angle was all wrong, it was quite forceful. If she aimed just a little bit better, Marina's pebble shoots up fast and high. Holy shit, bro. Bam! Whoa! It slams dangerously close to the 4th-story window, just above Garen's strongest throw. Ah. For a moment, Marina looks surprised at how high she actually managed to hit. Man is fine. That's what I'm fucking saying. Also, hey, Jesus Rock. Yo. I lurk now. My body is giving up. No problem, no problem. How are you? I'm doing good. Internet's a little poopy. I think it recovered. But, you know what? I'm visual novel gaming. That's just the way it is. For a moment, Marina looks surprised at how high she actually managed to hit. Then an arrogant smile spreads across her face. Yeah, Vadik. I wonder why I called you here at all. Thanks for the help, I guess. You're free to go now. Hey! Sorry to have dragged you out here. Oh, it's all on me. Sorry for that. Looks like we can handle this by ourselves after all. See you around. What the hell do you mean, see you around? Just getting started over here. Smack! A rock collides with the wall just above the spot where Marina's pebble hit. Wow. See that? I'm only revving up. Hey, guys? I point across the ground, where I've etched some lines into the snow. Here, scoreboard. Oh, nice. Way to make yourself useful. Hey, can you draw mine a little higher? Oi, no playing favorites. Yeah, sorry. No cheating, Marina. Jeez, whose side are you on? I like fair games, and I believe in you. Ugh. Oh shit, what the fuck? I forgot there's this full art. Bam, 3rd floor, bam, 3rd and a half, bam, 2nd and a half, plop, ground, bam, 3rd and a half, 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd and a half, 2nd and a half, 3rd, 2nd. The two keep pelting the poor building while I keep drawing notches in the scoreboard. Sometimes I run out to collect the rocks after they fall into the bottom. If you think about it, isn't this game sort of like a reverse meteor shower? I guess so. Rocks flying up into the heavens, never quite reaching their destination. If we capture them with a long exposure camera, they'd leave us similar traces in the sky. A sea of dark parabolas. Most are uneven, interrupted halfway through, broken. Gah! Ouch! I get distracted and a pebble hits my head. Asya, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Ow. Yes, don't worry. Please keep going. Jeez, Shubina, watch where you stand. Sorry. Whoosh, whoosh. Looking at it now. Yeah, Marina's aim isn't the best. But really, it's kind of a coin toss between her sending the rock really high up or straight into the snow. Still, she puts a lot of force into those throws. Garen can see that. In spite of her flawed technique, Marina truly is a worthy opponent. 3rd and a half, 4th, 3rd and a half, 3rd and a half, 4th, ground, 4th and a half, 4th, 3rd and a half, 4th, 4th, 4th and a half, 4th and a half, 4th and a half, 4th and a half. Ah, guys, you're almost there. Yeah. Watch this, kid. I'm gonna knock Ira's window right out. Please, don't. Who are you calling kid? Make way. Bam. Damn it. Whoa. You almost got it. Seriously. Next one's gonna be it. Count your prayers, Kaplan. And your cash. I take cream soda, by the way. Cream soda? Really? That's pretty cute. How is it? Whatever. Actually, it's not very fair to you, is it, Asya? Huh? What do you mean? Vadik, we can't leave the squire out. Squire? The loser buys 2 drinks. One for the winner, one for Asya. If you're so eager to spend more money, be my guest. Oh. Okay. Well, I like justice. Heard that? Sure did. And for your information, I'll be having Tarhun. Or Taran. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it. Of course you will. Huh. I'm so lucky. No matter who wins, I'm getting a free soda. Being a wimp has finally paid off. Alright, my shot. Get going, Vadik. Store's right around the corner. Just throw already. Marina gets into position. I haven't missed one in a while. I've got a good feeling about this. She swings her arm back. Wait, what did she just say? Haven't missed one in a while? Marina's aim is all dumb luck. Much like in gambling, it's best to quit while you're still riding high. Otherwise, Marina, careful. Crash. Whoops. The rock flew fast and high. It went straight into and right through the 4th floor's window. Bullseye. What the fuck? Everyone, run! Wah! Marina grabs my hand, and before I can finally process the rest of the situation, all of us bolt to hide behind the nearest corner. The man's furious voice echoes between the buildings. You shitty brats! Your parents will pay for this, you hear? Kaplan! Don't think I didn't see you. Shit. You idiot. Garen leans against the wall, unable to catch his breath. Shut up, you. This guy recognized me. Maybe he'll make you famous. Frickin' marksman of the century. She punches his shoulder, lets out a giggle nonetheless. Hey, well, at least I hit a target. One you weren't aiming for? Details, details. I crouched down and let out a sigh. Wow, what a doozy. At least the man didn't seem to know who I was. My dad would kill me if someone complained. Poor Marina. I hope that Lev won't be too mad. Her parents, too. Her parents. I don't think she even mentioned them to me. Do they work in a different city? Then why does her daughter live in Verkuda 5? Maybe I should ask her sometime. I look up at Marina, who's still exchanging verbal jabs with Garen. I'm not sure if I should interrupt, but... So, what do we do now? Her smiles faltered. Maybe I shouldn't have said that after all. Good question. We're all done here, right? Aren't you eager to go home? Sorry to disappoint you, but I still have my plan C. Also, hello, Jabra. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but hello. So I think you found a good balance with talking with chat, play some, then read what people said. I hope so. I hope so. It's kind of hard when you're playing like a visual novel. I feel like it's probably like different to what I usually do, where I usually have like a lot of dialogue with chat, you know what I mean? And I'm not paying attention to the game at all. But here I have to like lock the fuck in so I actually read the sentences properly. You know, still kind of hit or miss. I guess they never miss, but you know, time to chat more so you can't see up. You can do whatever. What I'll say is, as long as people are having fun, then I'm chilling. That's basically what I would say. Which is mostly where we got stuck. Yes, whenever there's like a really relatable thing, it tended to spark conversation, I would say. For sure. And as I don't know, maybe you're picking up, maybe you've picked up on this already, maybe you haven't. Not you, Duck, but other people. I find a lot of the stuff that Asya says to be very relatable to my own little tee silly way of thinking and processing things. Throwing rocks at windows is probably less related. A little bit, yes. A little bit. I don't think I've ever done it. I've also never like egged a house or anything like that. As you might imagine, I was very much just shut in who kept to myself and stayed out of trouble. New game? Yeah. My internet connection was like really bad, so I was just like, well, what the heck am I gonna do? And I just decided, you know what, let me play this visual novel that I really enjoyed. So we're like halfway into it, I think, or something like that. I don't really know, but yeah, it's a good time. Were you farther along? Yes, we were a little bit further than this. I can show you here in a second. I think it's right click. Yeah. So you can see December 12th, December 14th, December 19th. This here is the one that I loaded. I loaded this file, but then we also played it like a week later on December 26th. So I know of some things that are gonna happen soon. And then this is the one for today. So it's been like half a year, which is kind of crazy to think about, but my plan C. Also, I do agree, Doc. I think if we started at my next save, first of all, I would be sad that people missed out on some really important shit. And second of all, I think it would make less sense. I don't think you would have like the full picture of like what their like relationship actually is. And I know that might not make sense if you don't know what I'm talking about, but you will. You'll go, oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, no. Anyway, plan C. This whole throwing rocks thing at the window strategy isn't exactly foolproof. Even if we reached her floor, people don't usually respond after just one rock, yeah? True. So we need to hit that high at least a couple times. That'd be difficult. And even if Ira was there to hear us, who's to say she would respond? If she's really kept there by force, you think she'd be screaming out in the street the first chance she got? So, why the hell did we do all that in the first place? There's still a chance that we'd get some sort of reaction, even if it's just 1 in a million. It's worth a go in my book. Your whole dumb theory hinges on that percentage. Yup. I mean, it's not that bad. If we believe Ira's in there, if we believe Ira is at somebody's house here, then it would be a little more like 1 to 6,000, right? Exactly. See? No, even less. Most of the apartments here are house 2 or more, so it's at least 1 in 3,000. Oh my god, Shubina, who cares? Good thing you barely talk in class. Right. For a minute, I forgot who Garen was. Not that I expected to hear anything nice from him, but... Hey, don't talk to her like that. Lay off me. Anyways, why do you need me still? Need me to go break more windows for no reason? No. You need to get up there. Marina points up, towards the top of the apartment block we hid behind. Huh? The roof? Yeah. Do you still know how to climb there? Good grief. Why? You want to flash more Morse code into our apartment? Oh. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's a really dumb idea. That probably won't work. Come on, people, there's no harm in trying. Any of you got a flashlight? I don't. Like on hand? No. Seriously? Don't all boys carry stuff like that? What boys have you been talking to? Ah, right, my bad. You're the type that carries porny card decks, which is true, he does. Damn straight. What's with that proud face? But whatever. I wasn't planning on that anyway. Really, I just want to peek inside. Like, into Ira's window? Yeah. Not the most ethical option, but we're kind of short on those. Sure. Oh. Just like that? No snark? No complaints? Not like that's worked before. Let's just get it over with. You're right about that. Alright, let's get going then. Okay. Also, hi Meteor Keeper. Hi. Although it's a lot of character building for Asya is still missing for the new chapters. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, this is the best I could do with my teehee silly situation that was going on. Someone throws a rock at my window, I would react. I definitely wouldn't need a second rock for a reaction. I mean, in theory, I would agree, really. But if you're like insanely omega depressed and like having like an emotional breakdown, it might take me at least several rocks to actually like, you know, scuttle out of bed and shit, you know? Anyway, did I say hi to Meteor Keeper? Hello, Meteor Keeper. Hope you're doing well. This feels like an older stream. It's nice to be back, but of course, I like the newer streams as well. As long as it's a good thing. Howdy Nia, how's it going? Hi Castra. I'm doing good. My internet was like pooping its pants earlier, so I wasn't able to play Monster Hunter like I kind of wanted to. But you know, we're playing a visual novel instead. My internet seems to have recovered, thankfully. But you know, it's good to be playing this again. I miss this game. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Costa. Apparently some years ago, Garen checked the access to nearly every rooftop in the city. Not counting the barracks and garages, only a few residential blocks had theirs unlocked. Coincidentally, the building opposite of Ira's was one of them. The little door creaks open on the 7th push. You hear the howling of the wind as Garen peeks his head out the opening. How is it? Can you climb outside? No, better not. The slope is all slippery. Oh man. Can you see anything over there? Nope. The light's not even on. Let me look. You did, but yay, I got told hi twice. Yeah. Doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I can finally feel young again with this game. I wasn't even born at the time this was streamed as a chatter. Really? Were you not here in December, Roll? I mean, I guess it was a while ago now, huh? I guess 6 months is kind of a long time. Can I be honest with you though? It feels like I streamed this game like 2 months ago though. That's what it feels like to me. Roll wasn't here? Holy shit. That's weird. I can't even imagine that, man. He slides back down the ladder. Marina climbs up next. Whoa, what a view. Pretty cool, huh? No kidding. And Ira's block looks so close. Do you think we should have taken some pebbles with us? Should be pretty easy shot from here. Oh, I can go down and get some. Stop right there, Shabina. Don't give Pavlichenko over here some more ammo. Oh, okay. It's just an idea. Marina rubbages through her bag and pulls out a pair of binoculars. Well, someone came prepared. I sure did. Those look so cool. Right? You can look through them when I get down. She sticks her head out once again, aims her sight at Ira's room. Do you see anything? She hops down with a disappointed face. Nope. Huh. Told ya. Here you go, Asya. Ah, thanks. I take the binoculars and make my way up the ladder. When I peer out, a gust of wind ruffles my hair. Ah, I see now. Oh, this game's so pretty. The dusty purple sky covers the whole world like a blanket. The cold, duvet-like fog is so low and so endless, it feels like you could touch it if you stretched out your arm far enough. It's nothing like the summer's dome that's so beautiful, so tall and so bright. It hurts to look at it. I think I much prefer this kind of sky. I reach my hand out. Hey, Vadim? Yeah? Is this the tallest roof that you can climb? Kinda. It's as high as the residential buildings go. Tallest one we have in the research complex, because there's a tower at the top. But no one's gonna let you up there. You see. Put the pair of binoculars up to my eyes. Not sure I'm seeing much. Adjust them so it's not blurry. Oh, okay. I tinker with the angle and focus wheel until the block in front of me becomes more clear. Wow, it really feels like I'm staring at it up close. Technology sure is amazing. Never mind that. I need to find Ira's window. One with the teddy. Teddy. Is it an actual image? As I believe they are images that are then processed to look pixelated. I'm pretty sure. There. Oh, sorry, I apologize. There were some messages. Found an interesting new Yuri anime. Oh, did you? Did you know? Simultaneously 2 months and 2 years. I could see it. Cyborg wasn't here. Yeah, Cyborg's a bit newer, isn't he? It makes sense. Yeah, that's what I think. There it is. Light brown with a blue little bow. Oh, it's so cute. Hi there, Teddy. Is this game supposed to be like a period piece? Maybe a little something like that. Stick a pin in that pickle. I think in about 30 minutes you'll figure out what this game is going for. That's what I'll say. If this wasn't already enough. Girls don't play fighting games. I don't know that one. Although, I don't see much beyond that. The room is pitch black. I I want to say I see something. A mess of tangled hair, bright eyes, sad or angry, maybe scared, or maybe happy, because somebody out there has finally seen her. Maybe she's looking out at me. Maybe she was looking out at Marina too, but Marina couldn't see her. Maybe I can't. So I have to try. I try really hard. Well, enjoying the view? I am. Nothing in the room? No. I lowered the binoculars. There's nothing for me to look at there. Staring into that darkness feels wrong anyhow. I climbed down the ladder, still trying to understand the human shape that sat still by the curtain. The person in that window, the one I struggled to see, the one that Marina missed. The shape of Ira's mother, sitting in her daughter's room. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. So, this was all a big waste of time. Well, I wouldn't say so. Oh, right. Your stupid theory got confirmed as stupid. Awesome. Glad I was here for it. Hey now, the evidence is inconclusive at worst. I really don't think it's true, Marina. Sorry. Et tu, Asya? Why are you so hung up on it anyways? You were doing something, and you weren't doing anything for days, and now you're suddenly playing detective? Hey, it's not like that. I just got the idea in my head, so I thought, hey, maybe I'd check. I'll stay here until my data runs out. Okay, no trouble, no trouble. And then maybe I could help somehow. It's true, being unable to do anything can feel really awful. She's been really worried all week, Vadim. Oh yeah, I bet. You know she was out yesterday, hanging with friends, howling like a hyena. Yes, I know that. Why the fuck do you care? Whoa, okay. Calm down, I'm just telling you how it looked. I don't give a damn either way. Whatever. Oh, actually, you lost. Huh? The drinks. You owe us, remember? What? How the hell did I lose? Well, the last shot was mine, so... That's the logic you're going with? You're also very rude. Still are. We need reparations. The only one who deserves reparations here is Shubina for getting hit with your dumb rock. And so do I for being dragged around by you two weirdos. Please, not like you do anything better. Or not like you had anything better to do. Isn't the company of two beautiful ladies a treat in itself? Show me the beautiful ladies, then we'll talk. I was planning to go into the cinema with my boys after you called. Or before you called. It was a US movie too. Damn it. Oh, right. They're showing it this week. I wanted to see that one. Oh, I remember that. Hey, let's go watch it. Huh? The movie. Like, all together? Well, yeah. Then it wouldn't feel like the day is wasted, right? I guess, but with you? Oh, I see. Asya, he's never taken a girl to the cinema before. He's shy. Oh, really? I've been to the cinema with girls, alright. I just don't want to be stuck in a room with you two. I'll catch the crazy. Better start avoiding your own house if that's what you're worried about. Boy. Well, whatever. We're gonna have a gay old time without you. Who needs a guy who can stick to his word? Who can't stick to his word, right, Asya? OMG girls, ew, yeah, is gonna get the cooties. What freaking word? Your win condition makes no sense. Oh, right. I was really looking forward to the soda. Yeah, I bet you were, you freeloader. You're getting one no matter what. How's that fair? It's not. Marina demonstratively turns around and beckons me with her hand. Come on, Asya, let's leave him to his card stash. A guy who's too cheap to buy a measly Duchess ain't worth your time. Really, we should warn all the other girls about him. Hey! It's not about money and you know it. Ciao, Vadik. We got a date with Hollywood. Okay. Bye, Vadim. Hey, Kaplan. That's blatant provocation. Wait. Garen catches up to us. We walk together down the road to the community center. Marina and Garen keep bickering. Sometimes they laugh, and so do I. It's not that I have any illusions regarding this. Tomorrow things will be the same way they've always been. Garen will still be the same Garen, and Marina, after the era situation fades from our collective mind, she'll have no reason to talk to me anymore. It's only natural. I understand the moment I'm living in now. This brief glimpse into the living correctly is supposed to feel like will end soon. So I should appreciate it for what it is. I'm not sure if actual friends are supposed to be this rude to each other, but this is good enough for me. My memory will certainly cast all the interactions of today in a more favorable light. So we'll correct the small unpleasant parts. What remains is... Careful, don't spill. I'm trying. Marina passes around the package of corn puffs she smuggled in. Garen is holding on to our communal bottle of cream soda, the result of a begrudging compromise. I still would have preferred Duchess. Rock and Stone. Yeah. May I just say, Doc, you might be the only person who remembers, or maybe Schnee remembers, but one of my favorite parts of this game was the argument that Marina and Asya had on the roof of the laboratory. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I don't know how to explain it, but that argument just felt so real and well written. Gah. That was just so good. I don't know, man. I remember disagreeing with you a little too, and that's totally fine. That's literally totally fine. But that's why I love it, man. That's what I'm saying, Schnee. The writing is so goated. I love that scene. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, man. By the way, do you know what this one's about? Oh, yeah. Asya, do you? It's about some superstar lady? Judging by the poster. You got half of that right. Marina leans in and whispers. It's about a crossdresser. Oh, wow. Haha, cool, right? Damn it, why are you spoiling it? That's not a spoiler. It's a taste of what's to come. So, it's like, hello, I'm your aunt? Oh, I mean, I guess we already have a movie about that, huh? There's Some Like It Hot, too. They ran it last year. Oh, you're right. I mean, man, I wanted her to be a bit more shocked or something. Please, guys in dresses are old news. My brother watched this movie that had a totally naked chick on screen. A movie, huh? I'm serious. Like a real Hollywood film. They show them doing it, too. Cool. That's, very brave. Don't look at me like that. You girls just don't get it. Haha, I get it. What was the film? Crap, I don't remember. The Stuntman? No, maybe not that. Ah, it's starting. The light dims, and the regular pre-movie roll of Fittle? I don't know what that is. Starts to play. I don't find it especially funny, but Marina's giggling by my side makes me smile. And then the film begins. Oh shit. The film, what can I say? I've seen a couple foreign films before, but American ones, they're in a whole different league. So bright and shiny like a glossy magazine. As if the fabric of the world is made from a material that's so much more refined than ours. How much of it is real, I wonder? Maybe it's a wishful projection. Like something I didn't just read then. I don't know. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. It's not even close to something like that. It's not flat at all. It isn't stiff. If a world that lively and colorful is truly, completely artificial, I'm certain the people who created it didn't doubt its absolute reality for a second. I realized this a long time ago. It's kind of a rule, an axiom. It kind of goes like this. A fake is only truly good if its creator cannot tell it from the real thing. This must be an exquisite fake. Marina laughs, and so does Garen, and so do I, and so does every other person in the theater. My face hurts from the grin that refuses to go away. I keep laughing along, even though I can't see the screen. All of the colors start to blur, even the sounds. What are they saying? I don't understand. I hear everybody laughing, so I laugh along. My cheeks feel hot. There's music blaring. Is there some sort of montage happening? I don't know. It's all just noise. My cheeks. No matter how much I wipe my face, it's still wet. Even as I stare down at my knees, away from all the flashing lights, the fog in front of me won't clear. Hey, Asya, are you okay? Marina. I hear her whispering to me. I feel her gently caressing my shoulder. For some reason, I can't respond. My vocal cords won't work. She keeps asking me quiet questions and receives no answer. She mutters something to Garen. He mumbles something back. I'm not sure if he's saying anything to her, or to me. Before long... This is what it feels like to be in an ES stream? Yeah? Is that so? She crying. She's been through a lot. Her basically only friend... We don't know if she's alive or not, high key. I think that is a reality that we're trying not to address. It might be the case, it might not be the case, I don't know, but I think we're in a situation where we're trying just not to acknowledge that it could happen. Also, bye Girls Love Crazy. Goodbye, bye. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I still have some time. I can still keep going. And even that is true. That friendship was not perfect. But it was the only one she had, you know. Which I can relate to. I might peek at Neon. Neon, it is so good. It is so good, Neon. Even still, though, I genuinely don't think that Ira is a bad girl. I don't think that she is. I'm not saying that she, like, always has the good takes. You know what I mean? I don't think she's, like, amazing. I don't think that she's perfect. I probably don't think that she would be a healthy friend to have, but I don't think that she's a bad person. The start makes everything a lot better. Yes. It is free. It's free. It's on Steam. It's literally on Steam. Go get it. It's free. The house is free. It's a free house for you, Jim. Anyway, before I log in, I find myself in the foyer. Wait, I feel like we had a conversation about this, didn't we? Do you say foyer or foyer? Yeah, it's free real estate. Foyer? Foyer? I don't know. Foyer. I think so too, right? We did. It might have been literally this exact scene, right? Okay. Before long, I find myself in the foyer, in Marina's arms. She slowly pats my hair. I don't know how long we've been sitting here. By the time I hear Garen's voice, my throat feels totally dried out. What's going on? She feels sick? Something like that. Shibina, hey, you alright there? Something hurt? Be quiet for a minute. My voice. I can't form a sentence. I throw a rock into a lake, but the splash makes no sound, just ripples, ripples, ripples. It's okay. It's okay. I shake my head, now more violently. Marina leans away and lets me sit up properly. Garen stands next to us, looking befuddled. Why is he here? The movie's still going. I sniffle in an attempt to catch my breath. Tissue? No, thank you. If you want something to drink... No. My surroundings come fully into view. The community center. The muddy sky outside. The thin electric light. It's been 5 days. Right now? What do you think she's doing now? Do you think she wants to go home? Do you think she misses her mom? Asya, do you think she's crying? No, probably not. It's been too long. Even I couldn't cry for so long. After so long, I'd think that everyone I had known had just forgotten me. They'll find her. The investigation's still ongoing, so, you know. No, that's not what I mean. Even if they found Ira today. I sniff again. Before I can refuse, Marina shoves a paper napkin in my hand. I crumple it thoughtlessly. How can we do this? Do what? Everything. Watching some movie, laughing, making jokes. All the while, Ira's... So what? You want us to just sit around and cry until she magically shows up? But Deem, No, I know that's impossible. Then what? What are we supposed to do? I don't know. But this... It makes me feel all rotten. Oh, Asya. Marina tries to hug me again, but I push her away. Sorry. Listen, it's not your freaking fault. It's not ours either. If you want to beat yourself up over it, sure, go ahead. But you're acting like she's dead won't help her feel less sad or whatever. Ow! What? Marina pinches Garen's hand and mouths shut up. But the thing is, I know he isn't wrong. That's just how this world operates. The reality that Garen knows, that Ira and Garen knows, I'd believe the same thing if I were in his shoes. Sadly, that's not the world I live in. There are things I'm allowed to do. There are things I'm allowed and not allowed to do. I'm a swine that wandered into the pigsty, that wandered out of its pigsty to the grassland. It's not a world that I was ever meant to see. I can enjoy the view and thank the almighty heavens for the chance to do so. I can't call it home. I have to know my place. A pig frolics through the field. It looks ridiculous. A pig frolics through a field, and the horse lays in a ravine with broken legs. It looks repugnant. I understand what you're saying, Vadim, but it's impossible for me to think like that. Why? I know Ira wasn't very polite to you, or anyone really, so I don't expect you to feel bad. I understand, but I don't know what I'm supposed to live. I don't know how I'm supposed to live anymore. You didn't even know her that well. Oh, don't say that, buddy. Don't say that. Ay. That's right. He's absolutely right. Well, isn't this embarrassing? I have no argument. You've done it again, Garen. You've driven me into a corner, and now I don't know how to respond with that without making myself look like a fool. Feel free to laugh. You've earned it. It's a good one. Come on. Why aren't you laughing? Go back to the theater. What? You heard me. Leave us alone, okay? Alright. Whatever. He puts the soda bottle next to me and throws his jacket on. Huh? You're not finishing the film? With a mood like that? I'll pass. No. I'm sorry. Forget it. He walks out into the snow. Marina and I stare at the door in silence. After a couple seconds, Marina picks up the cream soda, takes a big swig. Damn it! She smacks it on the bench the same way a middle-aged man would slam an empty glass of vodka on the table. And here I thought I was onto something. Huh? Forgive me, Asya. I'm an idiot. No, you're not. Don't say that. It's my fault. I shouldn't have dragged everyone out here. No. I shouldn't have reacted like that. I just ruined it for everyone. You didn't. I felt the same way. I know it's all stupid. I just thought, wouldn't it be great if I could change something or do something that really helped, you know? I knew I had no chance from the start, but I kept telling myself, hey, what if it works? It's dumb as hell. Sorry for pulling you along like that. No, please don't be. I really, even if it turned out like this, I still had fun today. Oh, so fun's allowed now? I mean, I'm just messing with you. Marina sighs. She gets up and loosens her ponytail. You're a very forgiving person, Asya. I can't imagine living like that. Please don't get me wrong. It's a wonderful thing. I wish I could forgive myself this easily, but I should have known better. I'm too old to play pretend. She turns to me. You want to go home? Or will you finish the film? I'll go home. Thought so. I open the Steam page and the first words in the description of the game are 1986. I knew period piece. Yep. The day that seemed to have gone on forever finally came to a close. That's putting it nicely. It came to a screeching halt. Not that I'm sad. I knew that from the start. A nice illusion, a peek at something distant and unattainable, an American film, a dream you will inevitably wake up from. But did it really have to end that way? If only I didn't get unreasonable. Maybe then? No. The next scene stays the same, no matter how you cut it. No matter how you cut the one that comes before. We could sit through the movie. We could go to the Zvezdochka right after. I don't know what that is. Zvezdochka. Sorry. Right after. We could walk around all evening, talk and have fun. But tomorrow, I'll be the same old me. Tomorrow, Garen will be the same old Garen. Tomorrow, I'll find a new reason to make fun of me. Tomorrow, I'll hear the same jokes from all my classmates. Russian Jozu, thank you. Tomorrow, I'll look at the ceiling and pray for Ira to come. It means star, but in a cutesy way. Probably the name of a cafe. Oh, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that. That's probably exactly what it is, actually. Because they do go to a cafe, and I'm pretty sure that is what it's called. Very, very insightful, actually. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, I'll look at the ceiling and pray for Ira to come. She won't. Ira? She could probably throw a pebble up to the 5th floor, no problem. Well, probably not completely without effort, but she threw a chair. That's not as easy to do as it looks, you know. She'd totally win. And then she'd get a free drink from Marina. Oh. What would her favorite flavor be? Maybe, Baikal? I can see that. I like Baikal too. And then we'd all go to the movies. Ira's probably seen a bunch of American films already. I can imagine her going to the cinema all alone. She'd have no qualms about that. Getting to go together would be so much fun. Today's film was hilarious. I bet she'd be laughing all the way through. I'd like to see that. I think I got some snow in my boots. Crud. It's my fault for coming up with the idea so late. Well, in all honesty, I thought of it when looking down at the roof opposite of Ira's. I just got swept up in the conversation and forgot to share. Also, dragging Marina back there after she got noticed would be rather risky. It's something I can't handle myself, though. I don't exactly believe Marina's theory. Even Marina herself never actually believed in it. Frankly, that kind of speculation was plain disrespectful. But even then, there was still something I wanted to do. Snow piles on fast, so the lines need to be as deep as I can make them. I dig all the way around. As far as legibility goes, nothing beats black text on pure white canvas. By the time morning comes, it won't look nearly as striking, but it should still be readable. I climb the little play ladder to check if everything's okay. Yeah. Should be good enough. Good enough for who? You're his mother? Yeah, I'm just being tasteless. It's an offensive thing to write. Acknowledging that won't make it any better. And I'm not so principled as to erase it. I'm selfish, and I need a day to end a certain way. This end makes me content. I climb down from the frozen ladder and head home. A message falls across the playground under Ira's window. Switch toy if you're there. Jammed signal B. So on the topic of stories with characters that I like, hi, this is one. This is one. The fucking writing is so good. It's so good. Like, man, it's fucked up. This is that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. You know what's fucking crazy too? Is this is like, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is basically just written by like one singular person. Like, isn't that fucking wild? Dude went insane, posted it for free. I'm pretty sure he did the art too, or they did the art. I don't know what they used. But yeah, fucking crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Daipon taskaru. You're welcome. You're late. Sorry. You could have waited inside, you know. I was smoking. Marina was out with her friends again. Doesn't she get sick of that? She looks around, then conspicuously slips something into my pocket. I don't need to check to know what it is. Next one will be in 2 weeks. So use sparingly, okay? You think I'm popping these like candy? I don't know. You're the one with the addictive personality. She points to my cig. I can quit whenever I want. Sure. I puff a cloud at her. Marina grumbles and frantically waves her arms around. I'd be surprised if this is somewhat based on a true story. Right? Feels very real. I'm completely with you. Either they are like, you know, a one-of-one goated writer, or, you know, they've been writing this for years and years and years, or they've been pulling, you know, personal, you know, and anecdotal experiences and conversations and twisting them around. I don't know, but I completely agree with you. The writing is 10 out of 10. Marina grumbles and frantically waves her arms around. She ends up stealing a couple drags before I finish. Oh yeah. Is it true you threw a friggin' chair at Vidiq? Heck's that about? By the way, context, you would know this. You would know this if you had seen the earlier part of the story. That is to say, previous streams of this. But because you don't know this, because you didn't see those previous streams, because that was months and months and months ago, this is a flashback. Just letting you know. Ugh. Can we not talk about that? No way, I want to know. What happened? Nothing. He was obnoxious. Ain't that the norm? I sigh. I hate these stupid interrogations of hers. What's there to explain? He was just irritating. End of story. Oh. Oh, don't tell me. He tried hitting on you? No. Gross. Yeah, my bad. They'd be gathering money for a wake if that were true. Don't make me dream. That stupid incident. It happened, what, 2 weeks ago? 2.5? Feels like it's been months. Time hasn't really felt right for a while, though. The pill bottle weighs heavy in my pocket. It was just picking on this girl. What's her face? Asya. Huh? Resident doormat? She's whatever. Oh. You always stand up for her like that? Of course not. It's not my problem. Why now then? It's got nothing to do with her. Those pricks being extra loud ticked me off. I see. If you say so. Can she stop doing that? What's with that look? What? You people. No, really, what? You're not subtle. First that weirdo, and now you. Why is everybody treating this like some big deal? What did she do? Just today, or yesterday, I don't know. She caught me in the toilet to apologize. What? What for? For nothing. She acted like it was all her fault. Like she's the prime reason I'm getting so much shit. Give me a break, we never even talked. Wow. Not even a thank you, but a sorry? I don't need thanks. It wasn't about her. Well... I guess it would be pretty big for someone in her situation. People like that are starved for any sort of kindness, you know? Wasn't kind at all. It's a matter of contrast, dummy. Like, if something like that happened to me, I wouldn't think too much about it now, but back in middle school, it'd be a whole other story. Like, a huge deal. I raise an eyebrow. Hang on, can I do that? I can raise 2 eyebrows. I guess you can't really see it because of my bangs, but I love the scene too. It's honestly, Doc, I feel like I love every single scene in this fucking game. It's like, it's so perfect. It's so good. It's so good. This was like one of my luckiest random things to encounter was this game, honestly. Honestly. I raise an eyebrow. What's she talking about exactly? Marina smiles and shrugs. Well, no one reached out to me back when my life was all messed up. But I know I'd cherish it a lot if somebody did. I wasn't reaching out to anybody though. That doesn't matter. If you helped, you helped. Who cares why you did it? I lean back in the chair. It's all so confusing. What she says makes sense on the surface, sure. But then that logic should apply to me as well. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't. But then that would mean that Marina... I don't get people like that. She's not a massive tool like the rest of the class, but... whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, don't just change the subject like that. What? There's no more to discuss. Really? You're being kind of cagey. I told you that's all there is to it. You can buzz off now. Boo. And here I thought I'd get a glimpse into your stone-cold heart. Not happening. I dig into my cake. Would it kill her to be less nosy? At least now she's the one doing the talking. Some dumb stories from school, some friend drama that I don't really care for. I'm zoning out. It's okay, background noise. Is this unfair? I'm not paying any attention. She knows I'm not. Meetings have grown rare. She must have noticed that. She's not bringing it up, though. That's so like her. Marina talks like nothing's happening. I guess that's fair. Nothing has happened. Nor will ever happen. It's pointless. Everything's been pointless. The pill bottle is burning through my pocket. I don't think I can do this anymore. I listen to Marina prattle on like usual. I thought I'd tell her that I'm done right off the bat. She has a way of dragging you into some dumb conversation that you can't escape from. No. At some point, I could. For the longest time, I could turn around and walk away no problem. So why the hell is it so hard today? Why am I so weak? No matter how much I chew, the cake doesn't taste like anything. Jam signal B. End. Oh shit. Imagine drawing a line. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight. In all likelihood, it won't be. If you go on for long enough, it'll get wavy, unstable, or jagged. After a certain point, even an artist's steady hand can't stay completely still. But let's say you keep on going, on and on in one direction. You stare at the line you've drawn from up close, and it looks like a mess. Wow, so much variety, the rises, the falls, the soft waves, the sharp edges, and then you zoom out. The further you go, the more insignificant those little fluctuations become. Once you rise way up high, your eyesight won't distinguish them at all. All you'll see is a straight line, a single, perfect stroke. You might say, but what if the fluctuation is so massive it encompasses most of that line? What if the shift is so monumental it can't be ignored even when viewed from outer space? Easy. The line needs to be longer. Past a certain point, all deviations, even ones spanning thousands of light years, will become negligible. Do you see what I mean? I do. Whoa, I don't remember this art. That's cool. Now, picture a line drawn across the entire universe. A truly endless line. What kind of curve would possibly put a dent in it? An infinite line would only be offset by an infinite curve. An infinite curve. A circle. The endless wheel. A cassette reel that plays everything that has and will ever happen. Is the song endless? Or is it all stuck on loop? The reel is endless, hence there's no need to rewind the tape. It goes on seamlessly, forever. And it's a beautiful song. It doesn't need changing, not that it's possible to change. Isn't it silly to yearn for it? To dream of altering something that's already perfect? No, silly isn't the right word. It's blasphemous. Who are you to think you can improve a masterpiece? You, a human! Or do you seek the opposite? Do you wish to deface it? To inflict change like you'd inflict a wound upon a body? How low. Thankfully, the body that you're looking to destroy heals much better and faster than you could imagine. You push the knife in, and you feel it all. You feel the soft resistance of the skin, the toughness of the muscle underneath. You feel its edge hitting the bone. You see how the blood gushes out and drips down the hilt. You blink. What's that? There is no knife. There is no cut. Your hands are clean. All that remains is a faint smell of rust. You act surprised, but deep down you knew this would happen, because you've always been aware of it. Everything in the world returns to absolute. The sun rises and falls somewhere my eyes can't reach. The twilight looks down at me with a dull expression. I feel its gaze piercing into the school roof and the floor above. No doubt, I'm meant to catch it. I need to look into the eyes. I need to look it in the eyes and open up to my own hubris. There's the problem. My signal isn't strong enough to pierce through concrete. Oh! I feel like I remember this line because I remember reading this and I thought immediately of Qualia the Purple. Duck and Schnee, I'm sure you know exactly what I'm thinking of right now. Where it's in like volume 2, where she goes fucking sicko crazy mode. You know what I'm saying? She gets all the upgrades, for lack of a better word. It honestly, and I know I made that comparison a lot of times while reading this though, but I was like, Asya really reminds me of Qualia the Purple Girl, where she just like goes fucking insano mode in her own head. I don't know how to explain it. It's just one of those things that you gotta experience. But there's a problem. My signal isn't strong enough to pierce through concrete. I know that because as I looked up, I felt nothing but the burn of the lamp shining straight into my eyes. No good. Perhaps I can make contact through the window. No, it doesn't seem so. It's too dark. I can't make out the scenery at all. Instead, the glass is smeared with a reflection of my face. That. I don't want to look at that. Hey, Shubina. I said hey. Ow. A mechanical pencil pokes me in the back. It hurts. Don't poke me like that. What is it? Calm down, crybaby. It's just a pencil. You did the English assignment, right? Yes. So? Garen stands with his hand expectantly outstretched. Same pose as always. Same expression. Vadim. Yeah? Why do you always... You guys can't do your own homework at all? His eyes narrow. Didn't we tell you? We're all busy people. Yep. That's right. Got a lot going on. It's okay if you just can't relate. I also have things to do. Yeah? Like what? Walking alone, looking at snow till you hallucinate? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you don't know. That psycho cornered me the other day and started talking like I pulled some prank on her. Wait, I thought he wouldn't... Why did I think that he wouldn't talk about it? What the hell? Shibina, is that true? Not the first time she did something like this. Yeah, there was that one time in 5th grade. You mean at the car repair? Then, why now? Why bring this up today? Could it be? I mean, I always thought she was a little weird. It's kind of depressing, no? You mean scary? What if she, like, snaps someday? Her? What's she gonna do? Dunno. She's crazy like that. Hey, Shibina. Sure you're not the one who offed Krachevska? Shut up! Huh? Is that my own voice? Huh. What the hell? Look at you. You know what jokes are, Shibina? I do. It's not funny. So, what? You're gonna start crying now? If you don't have a sense of humor, that's your problem. Well, what? English. Garen stares at me. I stare back. This is... I'm not giving it to you. Huh? Why? I don't want to. It's as simple as that. But for some reason, the words just got stuck in my throat. Guys, are you seeing this? Shibina's getting greedy. What's with her? Honestly, you're awful unfriendly today. That's not how you talk to your classmates. Careful, what if she bites? Yeah, I don't want to catch what she has. Easy, Shibina, easy. The laughter doesn't stop. Before I can react, Garen grabs my bag and throws it to the others. They search through it unceremoniously. I get up and try and get it back, but I'm too weak. They push me away with zero effort. Of course they find what they're looking for. They grab the homework and mess up some of my notebooks in the process. Not in a way that looks purposeful, but I know better. Well, at least I don't carry my poems with me anymore. Could have been worse. Though, maybe if something similar happened, someone like Ira would... Stop. Don't even think that. Don't you dare. Ira can't be replaced. Not just because there's no other person in the world as wonderful as her. It's not just that. The real reason is bigger than that. Far bigger. It's because we've been there already. We've been through all of that. And what came of it? Nothing. Everything's back on the same track. Everything naturally fell back into place. It's all according to the universal rulebook. Any divergence will be combed into a perfectly straight line. And going by that principle, see why Garen had to strike that low. Why it had to be done today. It was a message. Yes, of course. Now that I look at it, Garen's expression isn't quite the same. Something's off. His smirk, his eyes, his laughter, all of it feels a little... forced. Oh, I get it. You're afraid I forgot my place since yesterday. You think I won't let you live that down. That. What's that? There's nothing to live down. What are you on about? Is what you might say in response. But it's obvious. You're just playing dumb. Because I heard it. I heard it when you asked why I was crying. There it was. A faint trace of concern. And I saw it too. That awkward look on your face when Marina sat there on the bench comforting me? I'm right, aren't I? That's what got you so scared? That's funny. You really think you need to draw this line? You don't. I never want to cross it in the first place. You act as if I don't know how everything works, as if you need to teach me. But I know. I've known all along. In fact, it's you who's in the dark. You really think you're acting of your own accord? You think you're driven by selfish interest. No, Vadim. It's not so simple. You don't even realize it, but your purpose is so much bigger than that. Right now, you're the agent of the universe's will. You are the force that springs back the pendulum. You're monumental. I can't imagine being granted a role so tremendous while being so ignorant of it. It's kind of beautiful. What you're doing right now, or rather, what the universe is doing through you, I can't believe I'm witnessing it with my own 2 eyes. I used to pray for miraculous changes. I thank the universe for letting me live through all of these little fluctuations of the world's natural state. I took them in so greedily, knowing that very soon they'd all come to an end. But now that the universe is finding its center, I feel just the opposite. The process of the scale is tipping back into balance. It's so beautiful it hurts. It's okay. Huh? He looks up from the homework he's been copying. Yeah, now I can say for sure. I see it in his eyes, clear as day. Don't worry, Vadim. His grip on the pen tightens for a moment. About? Anything. His friends giggle. I don't care. He forces out a scoff. Wow. Thanks, Oracle. The whole group goes on to make a few more digs at me. But they don't faze me in the slightest. Actually, I welcome them. It's just another sign that the world is coming to an equilibrium. What an incredible sight. By the way, I know I said this, I was saying this the whole time previously when we were playing this. This is how somebody who is very traumatized and has nothing to rely on to center themselves but themselves copes. You want to know why I know? Take a guess. Because this was fucking me when I was a kid, bro. This was fucking me. I fucking learned to, be a damn Buddhist monk and enter Zen because, that's the only way you can deal with it. Of course I know her. She's me, Yeah. So the fact that somebody put it into words like that. Oh, thank fuck. Thank you so much for making this beautiful piece of art. Thank you. You are my goat, for real. Even if fucking nobody plays this game, I'm playing it. It's so goated. Anyway. I can feel it. My gratitude, my reverence, my love, my signal is growing stronger. Soon, I'll be able to send my message. Soon, I'll fulfill my purpose. A bird flies past the window 3 times in a row. Death Note monologue? No. She's living her best life. She's trying her best, okay? She's unusual. She's usually surrounded by friends or talking to someone. So I'm a bit surprised when I see her walking down the corridor all alone. Game got a fair bit of attention? Fucking good. It should, man. It's so crazy good. Nia's signal is growing stronger. Soon she'll be able to stream a game. It actually seems to be okay now. But yeah. Marina. Holy shit, girly. You good? Your hair. Oh, Asya. Hi. I wanted to apologize again for yesterday. Oh, that. I told you it's fine. It all happened because of me anyways. Marina smiles weakly. It feels as if she's looking through me. Are you tired? Oh, do I look tired? Crap. You didn't sleep well? I guess, yeah. I hope you have a good rest of the day today then. Yeah, thanks. Why is this This doesn't feel like a normal conversation. Am I just not saying the right things? The music is so good, right, John May? Right? The whole soundtrack is crazy. If you'll forgive me, literally, before I go on break, I'll literally close the game and reopen it just so you can watch the full opening cutscene. Like the title cutscene. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, bro. I'll be repetitive. It's that good. It's worth watching. This game is just fucking goated. It's goated. And I won't take none of it, brother. Also, hi, Katie. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Did you want something else? No, not really. Just wanted to, say hi. Well, we got that covered. Yeah. I suppose. Looks like yesterday left Marina feeling pretty beat. Ugh, that makes me feel really bad. But I can't apologize again. That'll just be annoying. Should I try cheering her up? She's usually the one leading our conversation, so I'm not exactly used to this. I can't just stand there. I gotta choose a topic. Which one? What's a fun thing to bring up? Roll! Quick, hit me with the, conversation to have with new people. What is the one thing in your life that you felt changed your life forever? Or something. Yeah. My head is all empty. Do you talk to your parents? Are you friends with your parents? Yeah, what's the worst day of your life? I just asked new people, what do you do for fun? That's probably a good one, yeah. My head is all empty. Crap. Something fun? What do we usually talk about? Anything about Ira? No. Terrible. Marina looks away with a small sigh. I think it's time we stopped asking each other that. You mean about her? She nods, her mouth forming a thin line. We both know the answer. I've been real gross to you this past week. Uh-huh? Why? Don't say that. No, Asya, you don't understand. I was just trying to... I want to deny the obvious. And you... I'm sorry. I've strung you along all this time. Not just yesterday. Huh? Strung along? I thought it would be easier that way. When you want to convince yourself of something, you gotta find somebody who agrees with you. Then, even if that thing you're trying to believe is false, at least you're not alone in it. Because when you're alone in it, you're just delusional. You know the funny part? None of it helped. I thought that if I really put my mind to it, I'd make it tangible. If I just tricked myself into believing she's okay. Maybe only at school, or out with friends, or just with you. But... I'm awful. Marina, if Ira wasn't okay, then all this would have been my fault. Why? For not stopping her that day? For everything. And I just couldn't bear that thought. Well... It's pretty clear. Those are the facts I have to face. Please, don't talk about yourself like that. It's cruel. Geez, it's okay. I didn't say all that for you to reassure me. I just wanted to be honest with you. You don't have to talk to me anymore. Uh-huh? Really. I won't bother you again. But I want to talk to you. I like talking to you. I bet you do. What was that? You're a good girl, Asya. Don't waste your kindness on people like that. Like what? Like me. She softly pats my shoulder. At that moment, it doesn't feel like she's looking through me anymore. Those eyes, Maybe I'd be happier if I never caught that expression. For fucking real. Holy shit, bro. Like, I know I keep saying this, but god damn, that dialogue is written so well. Fucking hell. Like, they said so much by saying so little. Ugh. She walks away, and I'm left standing with a dumb face and a flat pain in my chest. It feels like I just saw something no one was ever meant to see. Marina smiled in the same way she always had, and yet her eyes were filled with despair I couldn't fathom. Not like an agonized scream, nothing like that. It was a placid, dull despair. Like a bottomless ocean stuck in a permanent calm. Has it always been there? For how long? Could I have noticed it sooner if I just looked closer? I want to call out to her again, but she's already gone. So, it all returns to its original form. Just as I expected, just as it's meant to. I've been prepared for this since the beginning. So why then? Why won't this ache go away? Damn it. Even I'm not this selfish. It's not that I wish this would have kept on going. It was nothing but a misstep, a small irregularity that was bound to correct itself. I knew that. So this suffocating feeling, the same feeling I had back in class. It must be the beauty of it all. I'm overwhelmed. Each piece is falling back into its place so gracefully, it's impossible to tear your eyes away. Starting from the end, back to the beginning, going by that order. The last one that started to act abnormally was Garen. It wasn't too big of a change, all things considered, but it was unnatural. Good thing that's already corrected. Then Marina started talking to me. Not just that, Marina and I spent time together almost every day. Very abnormal. That was a very strong deviation. So her piece falling back into place caused an accordingly strong emotional response. Okay, that all makes sense. Then we have one more piece remaining. That one that started it all. The person that caused the greatest, most unnatural shift of all. She was the first to come. She'll be the last to go. But wait, how would that work? Ira has already been gone for a long time. What is there left to comb? How do you flatten a curve that doesn't exist? No, I'm thinking about this all wrong. Ira may not occupy the same space I do, but she exists somewhere out there. Her body, whether it's alive or dead, is still a part of this world. As long as she exists in this world, as long as there are traces of her still remaining, this abnormality won't go away. But which traces can be removed? What would be within reason? Ira can't vanish from my memory. Perhaps anybody else's, but not mine. I'm being impudent, I know. Who am I to say what can and cannot be done? Anything's possible. Heck, if the universe wills it, I'll get a head injury and forget my own name. But somehow, even in that case, I'm sure I'll remember her. I'll remember the poem I've written for her. I'll remember my prayers to her. Ira's presence will linger in this world no matter what. She will exist until the day I die. And after that, I guess the abnormality will have run its course. The message is much bleaker now. The snow is deeper, the letters are shallow, but it's still there. I look up to the window. That's what I thought. It's nothing. There's no replacement, only empty space where the bear used to sit. How straightforward. For some reason, I'm surprised at how brash it is. The world is so infinitely complex, yet it chooses to send its message in such a direct and simple way. Honestly, it's pretty cute. I appreciate that. So, that's how you want it to be. You want to erase all the remains of her. Ooh, I'm sorry. Every footprint she's ever made, every word she's ever spoken, everything, until Ira Kochevska becomes nothing more than a memory. Well then, a memory she'll be. I'm looking straight at you. Do you see me? My signal is weak, so you probably can't hear me very well, but perhaps you feel my intent. I said so already, haven't I? You may cleanse all the distortion on planet Earth. You can erase everything and everyone else for good. That's part of why my breath halts when I think of you. That's part of why I love you. But I have to deny you, just this once, okay? Huh? Are you mad? Sorry, I can't tell. But please, don't be. I won't change everything. Or it won't change everything. I'm a pitiful, worthless gnat. I know that nothing I do will ever matter. Not to you, not to anyone else. But for Ira. No, for myself. I won't let her memory fade. It's the one thing I won't concede, even to you. Hey, what's with that book? I'm being arrogant, I know. So if you wish, please swat me like a fly. I'll understand. In any way you like. At any place, at any moment. Erase me from this world. I have to be abnormal too, right? I'm part of this problem, right? Now that Yuri exists within me, there's no choice but to smite me. So smite me, please. Cleanse your body of me. Cleanse yourself of this filth. Heal. Let the world exist. Let the world return to its axis. Make everything right. Take everything back. Make everything nice. Make everyone happy. I'm begging you. Please, 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 please. Ay, ay, ay. Do it, goddammit. Smite me, been there. Can you still get smited? Is that still a thing? I mean, there's still red smite and blue smite, right? My voice doesn't echo between the buildings. Nobody there, as much as looks outside, and yet I feel it. That wasn't a League reference? Oh, it was a RuneScape reference. They're smiting you for your +1. Right, Cheek? Cheek thinks that's funny. And yet, I feel it. The signal I just sent has reached halfway across the sky. It burned up in the atmosphere, got muffled and lost. But if it got halfway there, then it made it past the densest layer. The greatest obstacle is now behind me. Now, all that's left is to gather just a little more love. Just enough for that final push. A little more gratitude, a little more warmth, a little more, just a tiny bit more. And then you'll know. You'll know how much I really love you. Duck, am I going crazy? I thought after the movie Z.A.T.O, there was the scene involving the, like, garage and the changed schedule. Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe that's this. Maybe that's where we're getting to. But I'm wondering, like, was that before? I thought that was soon. TM. Money calling? Yeah, money calling. Gotta take this. Hang on. Admit it, you want to go back? I don't know. That's at the end of Act 1? Holy shit. Okay. Yes? Good evening. Can I please speak with Marina? She's busy right now. Oh. I see. Could you please ask her to call Asya back when she's free? Sure. Thank you very much. She's not feeling too well. I don't think she'll be calling anyone today. I can pass a message if you want. What's that? Noise. What's that noise, rather? Sorry. That's fine. Thank you. Good night to you, then. Good night. Click. The receiver on the other end sounded different. The receiver on the other end sounded different. What does it mean? Huh? The receiver on the other end sound... I don't know what you're saying to me, girly. Also, I am aware of the time, but I'm having a good time, so I'm gonna keep going. Sorry. Ground. Ground. The ground under. The ground is firm. I feel the ground under my boots. I put my foot down firmly, so I feel the ground under my boot. Are you doing like a 5 to 7 like senses activity. You know what I'm talking about? Like one of those like what are they called? Grounding exercises, where you go like, oh, I see 3 oranges. They are, you know, this color. If I touch it, this is what it feels like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I used to do those sometime. I got through it. Receiver could also refer to the person. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Could be sounded like a different phone usage. Maybe. We need our legally mandated pee break. You can't do this to us. Too bad. Sorry. Maybe I'm in a mood today. Good news. My head doesn't hurt anymore. Also good news. My internet connection seems better. Honestly. Good things all around. Having a lovely time. This is the day she'll finish? I'm not sure. I think I've still got a good bit left. Don't take out the bottle. Oh, I taught myself. Or I got taught. Yeah. There's a lot of Daipon today. Be careful not to destroy the desk. Hi. Gotta find a piss tuber for that. This is a poop tuber stream. Hang on. Wait a minute. This is 1980s, so different quality phones would sound vastly different. I guess that's true. My internet is dying. Worse than before? Anyway, sorry. Stomp. Solid. Stomp. Solid. Stomp. Up. I fall. It's like a dream. The same as when I'm about to fall asleep and suddenly my body drops. Or like I missed an extra step while going down a staircase. But that's unfair. I was just looking at the ground. I was looking straight down at the soil. Why did I fall? I was so cautious. It's not fair. 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 It's not fair, damn it. Hey, I'm falling. You hear me? I can't stop. Hello? Of course I'd fall no matter what. My sad attempts to save myself were self-deception. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? You can't prevent a fall when there's no ground below you. Why did I ever think there was? What was I trying to imagine every time I brought my foot down? What was the intended result of doing so? An impact? With what? An impact needs 2 objects. There are no 2 objects. The ground and I cannot collide because an object cannot collide with itself. It's all one object. It's one object. Everything in the world is only one object. I jolt and skitter away from the figure that just touched my shoulder. What the hell do you want? Eh? Are you... It's blurry. Who is this? Everything around me is a shapeless blotch. My hand sinks into something wet and brittle. I don't want anything. Can you see me? Of course I can. What kind of question is that? My back hits something hard. Ugh. I try and grip onto the brittle stuff below, but my unsteady hand sinks lower and scrapes against something cold and dirty. I feel it burrowing into my fingernails. It's gross. God, the fucking... Oh, I love this artist so much. Like, the imagery that they use when describing everything is just so vivid. Oh, they are such a good writer. God fucking damn, bro. It's like, I only have good things to say. Oh, you do? Cold and dirty reminds me of Frappa's ex. That's funny. What do I look like? Huh? You see me, right? Then it shouldn't be hard to answer. Let's see. Figure inches closer. I gotta get away, but there's nowhere to run. My legs feel weak. I blink and try and focus. It isn't. Its shape keeps blurring with the world around. How about... What's the color of my hair? It has hair? I really can't tell. No, actually, I don't even care. I don't give a damn what this thing looks like. The hell does it want with me anyway? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Well, maybe, how about the color of my dress? Is it blue? Is it black and blue, or is it gold and white, y'all? Hang on. You look like the powerhouse of the cell. You know what? I kind of see that, though. That should be easier, right? Can you answer that? Ugh, go away. Why won't this thing leave me alone? Don't start that. How do I make it leave? Black and blue. I think it, like, did we ever get the actual answer? Isn't it actually just black and blue? I throw a punch, but my body feels weak and wobbly. Was it gold and blue? Yanni and Laurel. I still think about Yanni and Laurel, though. I throw a punch, but my body feels weak and wobbly, so I can't. Wait. No. I can throw. I can totally throw. What do I throw? All that my hand can grab is this weird brittle stuff. But that ought to buy me some time, right? Right. I got this. I got this. I just gotta grab a handful. Hey. Come on, try and focus just a little. Here, look. How many fingers am I holding up? Right here. See? Look. Whoa! I throw. Take that. Ugh. A tangle of something gross flies across my face. It's moist and wiry and... Ew! Something I got in my mouth. Ew, 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 ew. Yuck. I spit out dirty grass that I just threw against the wind. Gross, gross. The person in front of me just laughs. Grr. Who the hell does she think she is? Right. She. That's a girl's voice. A girl. Too. Ugh. You. I lift my head. Shut the hell up. What's so funny? Ah. Wahahaha. Girl wipes a tear from her eye. It's really not that funny. Alright. Sorry. Sorry. That's one way to come to your senses, huh? Right. So, you see me? You see me now? What? Duh, I just told you. Wait, I do see her. I actually fully see her. Dark eyes, hair past her shoulders, gathered in a pony. Dumb face, dumb smile, uniform. Okay. She holds up 2 fingers. How many do you see? Piss off. What? Come on, just answer. I know you see them. Totally see them, don't you? Then why ask? I feel the cold hard soil beneath me. The grass my hand brushes against is wet. Ah, right. It rained not long ago. My butt must be all dirty. Crap. Mom's gonna be pissed. The girl observes me with a strange expression. Suddenly, the weight of the situation dawns on me. I stand up quickly. Shit. My legs are still unstable. I lean on the garage wall next to me. Hey, careful there. Here, I can... Don't touch me. She steps away. You... Tell anyone about this, and you're dead meat. Dead meat? Who says that? Shut up. I'm not fucking around. Huh? What's that look? It's almost as if she's... Damn it. Damn it. Do I really look this pathetic? Has this been going on for a while? These episodes. Why would she need to know that? That's just more ammo to be used against me later. It's none of your business. I need to stabilize myself. This sucks. I hate feeling this helpless. The hell are you even doing out here? I followed you. Creepy. I know, right? Why would you admit to that? It's really unnatural for a girl to be here. At least, I have my reasons. These garages are where I go when I begin to feel messed up. I can catch when an episode is coming on. As soon as I feel like the world is folding in on me, or like I'm losing myself in something I'm not supposed to see, that's where I run. It's a good place to hide from everyone. Not that I'm scared or anything. I don't care if they point and stare like I'm a fly caught in their soup. But if they start looking at me with pity, then I'd rather just die. Did I really look so out of it while walking here that she just had to follow me? What game is this? I'm playing Z.A.T.O. Z.A.T.O. I love the world and everything in it. It's free on Steam and you should play it. The imagery used during this part is easily been... It's so fucking good. It's so good. It's unironically go-to game. For real, for real. Me when I had tummy trouble and pooped my pants. I stand up quickly, shit. I approve. That's a good one, roll. Oh. Just for a laugh? Well, I guess she got what she wanted. Also, I'll probably look for a stopping point soon, TM, but... The advertiser? I advertise it because I believe in it. I genuinely believe this is the great piece of art that people should be exposed to. That's why. Good story, good characters, good art, good dialogue, good music. That's what I'm saying. Isn't it, like, actually so crazy? Like, this is why we need more indie games, bro. This is why, like, It was actually your job at one point? What do you mean? What was actually my job at one point? Being an advertiser? Oh yeah, I guess it's true. When I worked at GameStop, I guess. Kinda. The entire game is an artwork. I'm completely with you. It's like, God, I just love so very deeply in my heart when it feels like I can interact with a piece of art and peer into somebody's soul. And I know I use that verbiage so frequently that maybe it loses all of its meaning, but like it's just the best way that I feel I can express it. I just want to look at art that one person, or maybe just a small group of people, really wanted to share with the world and were so passionate about it that they put their everything into making it beautiful and presentable and meaningful. Even if it's not meaningful for everybody, it's meaningful for a small enough audience, and that small enough audience can appreciate it and love it and take things away from it. And that's just like, that's everything that I've always wanted, you know? So like, that's why I love this game. That's why I love this game. Anyway, your job was being a girl with mental health problems. That's what Wheatley meant, I can tell. Yeah. There you go. You had to hold a sign. I didn't have to hold a sign. I did hand out flyers though. Or like, I don't know, do you call them flyers? Like little sheets of paper. I guess so, right? But no, I wasn't holding a sign. Translator Kun on the top had a field day with that rant. Oh, sorry, yeah. Anyway. Well, I guess she got what she wanted. That's one expectation I've managed to live up to. Oh, right. I don't think we've ever talked before. It's Marina. She reaches her hand out. Really? She thinks I'm gonna fall for that? Don't take me for an idiot. I want to scoff at her. I open my mouth to speak, but when I meet her eyes, those words catch my throat. Those words catch in my throat, I think is probably what it said, sorry. At first, I thought she pitied me, but no, that's not it. This girl, what's with her? Ira. Yeah, I know. Not gonna shake my hand, are ya? No. You should, though. Huh? Helps you stabilize. Gripping something. Feeling its texture, temperature. Good way to ground yourself. Holy shit, this person has been to therapy. I'm not saying Marina, I'm saying the person who wrote this. I know, you've been to therapy, motherfucker. I spotted, I'm clocking you from across the globe. You can't hide from me. I know you. I know you. I fucking know you, bro. Ira. Marina is one of those toys that shocks you. That she might. It wouldn't surprise me. That's what she says. That's why she says it grounds you. I know. This visual novel is based... This one is so good, isn't it? Anyways, hi Nia. Hi Pink. How you doing? Self-report? I mean, you guys already knew that about me. I don't hide that shit. Though, I guess you're touching that wall already. Well, maybe that's good enough. The hell is her deal? Does she not understand what she just saw? Does she not know me? No, she just said she does. Then why? I play tons of visual. Oh shit! Wait, really? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, the game dev doing so. Oh, that's true, that's true. Why isn't she looking at me weird? Where's the disgust? We've known about Nia's CBT for a while. Yeah. Smile, smile. Where's the disgust? The ridicule? Does she not get it? Doesn't she know that looking at somebody so weak is meant to make her feel superior? Doesn't she know that this is the part where you're supposed to laugh? Hey, don't worry. I won't tell anybody. I'm serious. Scout's honor. I'll kill you if you do. Wow. Better not snitch then. The way she speaks is kind of annoying. I can help you. Huh? You know, with the episodes? I know how to handle them. Piss off. Hey, I'm serious. I know what I'm talking about. Like hell you do. Just shut up and leave me alone. Even I don't know what's wrong with me. Who does she think she is to say something like that? I hate people who act as if they know better than you do. No, really. I get them too. Huh? I mean, you must have heard that I was pretty weird in middle school. I haven't. I've never heard about you at all. Really? What's that reaction? Does she think she's some kind of celebrity? How self-absorbed can you be? You've seriously never... well. Then it's great to meet you, Ira. She suddenly beams and gets all giggly. Sorry. Huh? I don't get her at all. My head is still a little woozy, but I think I can finally stand by myself. I pull away from the wall and... never mind. Still unstable. Whoa. Careful there. She catches me right as I hit the ground. Some save that was. Don't push yourself too much, okay? I told you I'm fine. Uh-huh. I can see that. She helps me out. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Having somebody hold you helps a lot. Maybe that's why I never get this way when I'm with Tolik. Her younger brother, by the way. That kid always hangs on to me like a koala. Isn't he getting too old for that sort of thing? He's almost 7. Hey, you hungry? Huh? Let's go eat something. Nothing better than a sweet treat when you're feeling down. Sugar's good for the brain, yeah? And it'll be great to get more of your senses working. Sweet treat, huh? Wait, no. What am I thinking? Marina? I don't even know this person. I'm not her. I'm not her freaking friend. Why would anybody... Why would anybody act like that with somebody they just met? She must really take me for a moron. I told you I'm fine already. Bye. Come on. It'll be my treat. You gotta listen. Hey. This is one of my faves. Good. Maybe I really am slow. I stumbled away through the muddy grass and dirt tracks as if I could shake this feeling off. As if somebody finding me like this. As if somebody offering to help me was something I could just forget. As if this shame was something I could wash away. No, it wasn't even. It was even worse than that. It was so much dumber than that. Don't be stupid. Huh? Do you want to get better or not? I said I can help you. I'm already fine. Yeah, right. How long would that last? How long till you start stumbling around and crying like a baby again, huh? The hell did you just say? It'll happen again. It'll happen to you too. Don't you get it? If you keep doing nothing, it'll just get worse. I'll handle it. It's none of your business. You think you're being cool or something? Hiding away and clawing at the ground? That's stupid. Shut up. You're stupid. You don't know how the hell you're talking about. Or what the hell you're talking about, rather. I told you I do. Were you even listening? Not really. Rude. Really was stupid. I didn't want to accept it. I didn't want to let it grow. But I was too feeble after all. What was that feeling that I've denied myself for so long? It was embarrassing to even think about. Because my future had been set out from the very start. My path kept going down and down and down like a straight garbage chute. And as my episodes got worse, reaching the bottom was just a matter of time. And knowing that, still knowing that, I let it happen anyway. I let myself get swindled, get stupid, and get soft. And I think that was the very day, or that was the day when that childish feeling was born in me. Right, on the day I met Marina. Deep in my heart, hope reared its ugly head. Ay, ay, ay. I will save here. I will save here. Because that seems like a good stopping point. December 25th. Christmas? Right? Isn't that Christmas? I think that's Christmas. Anyway, save. There we go. Boom. Progress completed. Alright, and then I'm saving over it because I'm paranoid. Alright. Yeah. Wait, hang on. I made a promise. I told you I would do something. Before I swap over and go eat, I will play the opening cinematic for you because it's goated and I love it, okay? Sorry if it's loud, just like adjust your volume. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. Why is it so good? Why is it so good? Well, hopefully my capture recognizes it soon enough. Oh, there we go. I'll shut up. What? Like fucking what? What do you mean? What? It's like so insanely cracked. I don't know, man. Right? Anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Listen, the plan was that I was gonna play Monster Hunter and then play Amori. But because I just read a book on stream for 3 hours, maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from when I say I feel like reading or playing Amori right now would be a bit much. Because, you know, that would be even more reading. Like a lot of reading. So I'm gonna play OSRS. Sorry if that, you know, displeases you. I know not everybody fucks with it, but I really like it. And also I feel like it would at least allow me to play something where I could, you know, yap with chat. Don't get me wrong. I very much enjoy Z.A.T.O, like immensely, but it like requires me to lock the fuck in order to successfully read that dialogue. Because if you didn't know, I kind of have a hard time reading just in general. So it's like, it requires like omega focus by me in order to do that. Which is why I can't really talk as much. Nevertheless, I tried to lock in because I'm like, well, you know, people seem to like the idea of me reading a visual novel / reading a story in general. So hopefully those of you who have really wanted to see that happen, hopefully you were satisfied with the outcome. Hopefully that was okay. sorry I don't get to talk as much, but that's why I'll do some OSRS. I kind of have a hard time, period. I mean, that is also true, but I try not to be too down on that fact. I'm playing Detroit Become Human. Oh yeah? Hope that's good. Also, hi Sai. Hi Sai. How you doing? And how do I say your name? Amanted Muslos. I feel like I'm missing something there, but hello. I don't know how to say your name, but hello. It was beautiful. I agree. It was too relatable with how they expressed their thoughts. Right? That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. That's what I'm fucking saying. The writing is just like so incredible. It's so incredible. And particularly Asya's way of grappling with things in her life that are giving her immense emotional stress is like so insanely relatable, particularly to when I was much younger and much more on my own. You know what I mean? And I mentioned this before. I mentioned this 6 months ago when I first read through this game. I think you can break in two ways. I think you can break in a way that makes you a very angry person who just gets pissed about everything, and I'm not saying that's wrong. Or I think you can break in the other way and break in such a way where you interpret all negative things as your own fault and just like rationalize it that way. And she is the other way. And Ira is the like she is one way, Ira is the other. You get what I'm saying? I think they're both broken people, and just because Asya is like more socially accepted in the way that she's broken, well, I don't mean to say broken as in like, you know, a bad thing, but you have to admit like she's got problems. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like they're both fucking dealing with some trauma and shit. Even if Asya is like the more socially accepted version, I think they're both going through some shit, and it's fucking relatable, bro. It's fucking relatable. She does have to deal with that is true. But like, you know, half the time you see her being like, you know, extremely meek and so forth, but then she snaps, and when she snaps, you see it. You see the lights like flicker, and she like swaps states, you know what I mean? And she goes into that mindset of like, don't worry, this is the way it has to be. This is the way that the universe is, you know, correcting course. Of course this would happen, you know, it's because of, you know, the way that things are, and that's okay. I forgive it. That's fine. You know, as long as I'm able to enjoy this one speck of happiness, you know, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. It's so real. Oh, it's so real. I love every little bit of it, every little morsel. Like, oh, man. I truly love it. Anyway. So I apologize for being a yapper, but it's just like a really, really, really great piece of art. It really, really, really is. This shit makes me so happy. Thank you. I don't know what your name is. I don't know what your name is, person who made this game. But you're a fucking real one, okay? Thank you so very much. Thank you. Anyway. I'll go eat like half my sandwich and come back, and then we'll play some RuneScape, and I'll definitely get spooned at Barrows, right? They'll give me Varrock's helm, they'll give me, you know, Darrock chess piece, right? It's gonna happen. For sure. You should check if the person who made this game is okay. I think they have like a Tumblr or something. I think I have a Tumblr. They can peep. Go get the noms. I shall. Thank you for being here, for listening. I hope it was what you wanted. I had a great time. It was hard because reading is hard, but I tried my best. So I hope I hope that was satisfactory. I'll go. I'll come back. I'll play RuneScape. Okay. 行ってくるね。ちょっと食べに行ってくる。後で戻るよ。ごめんね。 I clicked the wrong one. It's okay, it's okay. I ate my food. Don't worry, don't worry. I clicked the wrong scene though. I'm back, thank you. Oh, you never seen that? You never seen this? Yeah, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Okaeri. Tadaima. Tadaima. Actually, Doc, it's kind of interesting. I wonder if there is a way for me to... I don't know, I should look into it. There might be a way for me to use a 3D model, i.e. the one that you made, while broadcasting. I think it's possible. I'll have to look into it, okay? But that would be cool. I have to look into what's out there. I'm trying to learn. That would be super cool. 3D models are sick. They are. Use it for what? Just while broadcasting. Just as like a, hey, look at this cool thing. No super special plans. Been wondering if you'd be willing to do 3D model? I mean, you know, if I can make it work and stuff, yeah. Wouldn't bother me none. Also, hi, one up. Hello. Let me go here. And go here. And then turn on desktop audio, which I always forget to do, but I did it this time. I have RuneScape as my current capture. Yes, okay. Let's see if my plugins load. Good news. By do I mean put in the effort for it. Oh, I see. I don't know. It's not something I'm like against, I guess, is what I would say. Plugins completed. It looks so tiny. It looks so tiny now. What the fuck? Has it always been this tiny? Oh shit, this guy's showing me up with his dragon boots and his Slayer helmet. Urgh. You look like you were doing Vedion. It does look like that, doesn't it? Minus the Salvami. I wouldn't mind doing some Vedion. I've been trying to grind barrows. I am at 38 KC. And I have received precisely 1 drop. You look like you're cute iron. That is true. That is true. You're totally getting spooned today? Yeah. They're gonna give me the triple drop. I know. Any second now. Where does it even come from? Spooned? It comes from being spoon-fed. As in getting your drop spoon-fed to you, even when you didn't necessarily deserve it, is the idea. It's also why people say deserved and things like that. God, can I just say, I love the music at Ferox Enclave. I was gonna say double, triple big asks. Well, I'm due. I always think about the other spoon. Are you talking about like big spoon, little spoon? Or are you talking about like spoon as in energy? Because there's that too. Like, you know, oh, today I only have so many spoons. You know what I mean? Amori is looking a little weird today. OJ Oats, were you not here? Were you not here the last little bit? My friend, I was out there in the visual novel mines. Now, true, I'm not playing Omori right now, but I was doing a lot of reading earlier. Spoon is used for a lot. It sure is, isn't it? Let's see. Take me to Shades of Morton. All right, and I gotta change my thingy to Xion. Incoming Carol top. God, I would be so happy if I got Carol top, bro. I would be so happy. Give it to me. Because we discussed that one time. Oh, big spoon, little spoon. Yeah. No, I mean, that's fair. Was that a hi or bye message by Lost Cause? Let's see. Where is it? I don't see it. Why do I not see it? They're on YouTube. Oh, the circus show was nice. The circus show was nice. And then chat moved. Have a stream. Thank you. You too, okay? Good luck out there, soldier. Okay. Now I got a world switch. Assuming my world list loads. It will someday. What did you get? I got Torag's legs. So it's a good one to have. You know, I just want the tank set, really. Hi Hawk. Hi Hawk. But yeah, I agree, Shy. Reading is honestly so fucking hard. It's like if I'm locked in, as long as I keep my momentum, then it goes okay. But if I get even like a little bit sidetracked, it's so tough. It's so tough. I think they're chilling. Whoever I just saw over there in Mystics. You're fine. I'm sure. You're good for it. I had some friends over for Midsummer. Happy Midsummer, by the way. We started playing co-op poker and lost track of time again. Can I be honest with you? I didn't know that was, I can't change YouTube thumbnail. Really? What's going on there? Oh, I can do it. Just, I might need a moment, though. I remember that horror movie. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say is, that's what it makes me think of. You have to break through the VTuber dyslexia with inertia. Good luck. Oh, it didn't type it. All right. Ooh. Oh shit, bro. I don't love that. If you're looking at the viewer perspective, I wouldn't really like 2 segments of just reading anyways. I know you're known for being background noise and second monitor content, but you would be even more like background noise. Yeah, I agree. Plus, to be honest with you, it feels weird if I'm not able to yap with people. That just feels weird. Here I say, good luck. Right. Oh, they ran away. Is there a reason why I'm not saying things in chat? I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. Horror movie is technically based on our midsummer traditions over here, albeit pretty loosely. Okay. Stuck on mobile and browser YouTube. Okay. I got you. I definitely won't be PK'd right now, right? Alright, I got you. Change image. Where is it? I have so many thumbnail images right now, so I have to go through them slowly. Oh, here it is. The one titled RuneScape Jail. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like me. Alright. Thank you, Dockerton. Thank you, thank you. Sincerely, thank you for all that you do. Which chat did you set it on? I was on game. I didn't realize that if you're on game, then you can't type either. I thought you could type on game. It just didn't show other people is what I was thinking. Shish, it's a normal day at Barrows. Of course, of course, of course. It's white night. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm about to get Omega spooned. Right, right. They'll never make me go like 50 dry. I've never had that happen. Never, never, never. I mean, on the plus side, the magic EXP is pretty nice. Is it 1 in 13? Damn. Do you not have Nia to spare as an emote? I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've updated some stuff. I probably should. I should probably go through the list and take a peek-see. 1 in 15. We're not worried about it. Okay. Reminds me of the damn early Monster Hunter game sound effects. I know we kind of talked about it the other day, but when you drink a health potion, it always went like... And I know you're going to be like, wait, Nia, what the hell are you doing, girly? Why are you making weird noises into the microphone? You go ahead and look up Monster Hunter Freedom 1 gameplay. And you're going to be like, no, she's right. That's exactly what drinking a potion sounded like. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But that's what the fucking air blast shit sounds like. In my head. Anyway. Oh, gross. I forgot I had the Arims as my tomb. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Okay. One in 14 and a half. I mean, that checks out because in my head, I thought it was 1 in 14. So hearing a 1 in 13 and then followed by a 1 in 15, I'm like, maybe it was in the middle. And in fact, it basically was. Yo, can I ask you something, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not normally much of a farming enjoyer. That's the truth of it. But unironically, I think there's a world where it becomes my first and only 99. Simply due to the fact that it's just like, I don't know. You get like a fuckload of EXP for doing basically nothing. But I don't know, maybe I'll end up doing like sailing to 99 or something. It could happen, maybe. Why was that the drinking noise? I have no idea. It just was. Sailing? Wait, is sailing like maligned? Do people not fuck with it? I thought people liked it. Could be your new gem card. That's what I'm saying. It's very polarizing. Really? It's a garbage skill. Is this Cheek the OSRS main talking, or is this Cheek the OSRS Iron talking? Because it seems like It seems like it's really good for irons. Both? Okay. Yeah, the free to play. It's cheek squared. By the way, Mole Man, I saw your cake earlier. Is that the correct term for it? A cake? I'm guessing it is. Looked good, looked good. Free to play, by the way. Mm-hmm. It's a cheesecake. Is that, I mean, is that the same thing? Does it qualify? I don't know. They hate me. Cake means butt in some cases. Does it mean butt in this case, Sweetly? That would be my question for you to answer. Really channeling your Arch user. Wait, Duck, but like, don't you actually use Arch? Isn't that a real thing that you do? Nice cake, bro. Slaps. Hey, listen, I ain't judging. The homies can do as they please. Just good unlocks in early levels, but it feels pointless afterwards. Okay. As you say, as you say. I don't know. I've found it fine. I refuse to admit it because I'll get laughed at for saying I use it. I don't think there's anything wrong with using it. But it is a meme. An easy way to accidentally get gay dudes at the gym to flirt with you is to tell them to stop working out because they're too damn big. Did that work out for you the way that you wanted? Ay. That's not how you do that. Darn kids screaming. I think I would just use Linux Mint. Be so for real with me. What even is the difference? What is the difference between the various, like, Linux operating systems? Is that what you would even call them? I don't know. Like, I know that they exist, but I don't know why they exist. Is it like, is it their version of, like, you know, Windows 10, Windows 11, Windows 8? There was no Windows 9 for some reason, right? Windows 8, Windows 7. So is it like that, or is it just somebody decided, here's a version of Linux. Boom, they're making it. This one's called Mint. This one's called Arch. This one's called Nia's Linux distribution. You know what I'm saying? And they're all just updated independently of each other. And you just pick one which you feel like vaguely suits your purposes the most, and then you just go with that one. I don't know if this explanation makes any amount of sense. All updated independently. Okay. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm learning on the job right now with you. Linux is their operating system. There are older versions of Linux in the same vein as Windows 7 and 10, though. Okay. Ubuntu and Nyark exist? Okay. Funny though those names may be. I just want to ask a question. What is the realistic difference between Ubuntu and Arch versus the meme ones? What do the meme ones do differently? Learning on the job? Isn't there supposed to be training? Well, I mean, this is training. I'm asking people questions so I can learn. But also they install programs and manage installed programs differently. I hope you'll forgive me. I literally have no experience with this whatsoever. When you say they manage programs differently, what do you mean by that? I feel like that is like something I can't even really like fathom. I can't really like place how that makes sense to my head, I guess. I don't know. Ubuntu is built to be a lot more user-friendly and to look more like Windows. Okay. Arch is very bare bone and you get to install everything yourself. Ubuntu is a fully functioning operating system out of the box. Oh, interesting. One moment, Hawkeye. I will read what you say. So Linux is technically what's called an operating system kernel. Basically the program that makes the different hardware and its drivers be able to communicate with each other. Okay, understood. The distributors or distros are complete operating systems that use the Linux kernel. Okay. But also has the rest of the things you need to actually use the computer proper. Okay, follow-up question. Who makes the distros? Just a random guy on the internet just decided I'm just gonna make one and then publish it on GitHub or whatever? I mean, is it that simple? It's open source, so just groups of people who want to participate or who want to contribute. Okay. Reddit will have most solutions if you have issues. Okay. Well, can I ask you a question? What would be the benefit of swapping to Linux? Was the VN good? So good, Kev. So good. So good. It's literally one of my favorites. No Windows update. The distros are what's called FOSS, free open source software. They usually have some sort of group that manages the distro, but technically anybody can make changes to it. They just decide what officially goes in. Okay. Windows uses less RAM. Okay. Like it's a massive difference. No Windows BS. I need Linux nowadays because their antivirus is too overzealous. My issue with Linux would be VTuber stuff. See, that's kind of where I'm at, Kev. It's like, you know, my hand is being forced, regrettably. You know, for security reasons, I will have to update to Windows 11 at some point. I don't want to, right? But, you know, I should probably actually update my shit. So that way, you know, I'm not walking into issues. But when it comes to, you know, streaming and blah, 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 I do kind of worry that maybe the same resources won't be, you know, available to me if I, you know, swap to Linux. Or like, you know, maybe OBS, you know, won't be supported in the same way, or maybe like there will be some issue with VTube Studio or whatever. And I don't know if I really want to invite that evil into my life. Unfortunately. But otherwise, I mean, I'm basically down for it. OBS is different on Linux. Is it really? I didn't know. So I haven't switched. I have some things that require Windows, so whenever I do need Linux, which is rarely, I use a VM. Linux v Windows is like being a car guy who builds his own cars up versus a basic consumer who wants to take it to the dealer for all of its problems. Well, it's one of those things where, like, it's kind of funny if you if you have heard a lot of the things that I've said about a lot of things, you're probably like, oh, so Nia probably would not be fucking with that. But I think it might not necessarily be true. I don't think I would necessarily have a problem with it. Hmm? Did I see a guy over there? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, if you give it the wrong answer, it just swaps to a different door? Just don't update to Windows 11. See, that's how I've been going so far, but like... Feel free to correct me, because, you know, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a big dummy, so... Feel free to tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Hang on. Okay. That being said, though, won't it eventually lead to, like, potential security issues where, like, you know, known issues and bugs, etc. just won't be patched out anymore, and, you know, people will become wise to them and thus target people who are still on Windows 10 and blah, 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 blah. Various downloads will become more risky and so forth. Is this not how it works? You can still tell me that I'm a dummy. You can still get security updates on Windows 10. Oh, okay. Not any more than normal, only if you're going to shady sites. Okay. Security would be my main concern. That is, in fact, the only thing that I'm thinking about. So, I'm glad it's not just me, but... Only until October this year. Okay. Yes, but only promised a year of updates and you have to opt in. What the fuck, bro? Given how bad Windows 11 is with their updates and AI crap infested with it, it's worse. I hear you, man. I hear you. Unfortunately. Isn't this where the ladder was? Am I, like, going crazy? I guess maybe the ladder moved? Or do I have no ladder anymore? Like, what's going on, bro? There's no ladder over here. There's none in that corner either. Did I come from all the way over there? Yeah, so no ladder. The only security issues you'd have to deal with is if somebody decides to push out malware that targets the Windows 10 kernel specifically. Okay. As you say, then, as you say. Well, it's not in this one either. Then where is it? It better be over here. What? Am I going insane? It's not here. There's no ladder. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, 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 okay. If you are on Windows 10, just uninstall Copilot and a bunch of other garbo they try and add. Is Copilot on Windows 10? I haven't gotten any like pop-ups over it, but I think that's also because I have like literally every Windows pop-up thing disabled. I mean, update to Windows. Ah, I see. Ladder doesn't render far. Yeah, it seems like it, right? Your navigation skills are so good. Thank you. I pride myself on being one of the best. Bear Brothers used to be pink? What are they on RS3? Are they like, I don't know, gray or something? Yeah, the best. Thank you. They're green. What the fuck? That's unexpected. Can I be honest? Every time I come up here, I still expect to see Cheek log in with the, you know, the Gmall or something. What you'll see these days is people dual booting. I did that for a bit. When I had a MacBook, my brother's old laptop, I had Windows on it as well, but that was mostly because I mean, let's be honest, you couldn't really do shit on Mac OS. Which is also kind of like, it's kind of like part of my concern. You know what I mean? Part of my concern with Linux would be, you know, okay, I install Linux, you know, life is good, cool new operating system. I get, you know, to be less under the thumb of you know, big old corporation who doesn't have my best interest in mind. Sorry, I should bite my tongue, I'm sure, but nevertheless. But then my problem is, bro, I feel like half the things I would want to do, like half the games I would want to stream, I just like can't. You know what I mean? I don't know. But as you say, maybe the tech is use a VM or dual boot or something. I don't know. 90% of games work. But can I ask you a question? What if I'm a weirdo and I don't play AAA games? What if I'm a weirdo and most of the games I want to play are indie games? You know what I'm saying? Are we going to encounter more or less problems? OSRS works? That's a good start. How does it make you a weirdo? I think it makes me a weirdo in the literal sense. It makes me a weirdo in the sense of not average. Less likely nowadays because of Proton and Wine. Wait, isn't Wine like one of those fucking like wrappers? Wine is some shit that you install and then it convinces the application that you're running it on Windows and then it displays through your whatever operating system you're actually using. Is that what I'm thinking of? It's been a fucking minute, bro. Having 2 SSDs. Well, I do have 2 SSDs, but given that so much of my space is being occupied just by like VODs and shit all the time, I don't know. I think that's a problem for far future Nia to deal with. Something like that, I don't fully get how it works either. My games work odd. Oh. My games work odd time. I need to change what it's using. Okay. So you can use wrappers or whatever if you need to. One is for Yuri. Oh, it's funny that you should bring that up. I kind of want to go through what my what is taking up my storage soon, TM. Because I don't have as much as I wish I had, is what I'd say. Oh, I wish I had more storage to work with. So I probably got to go through it. I feel that, right? My brain stopped working mid-sentence? Nah, you're all good. You're all good. The thing is, NVIDIA's GPU on Linux aren't the most stable thing in the world. Oh, that's rough to hear, because I have an NVIDIA GPU. So, whoops. My bad, y'all. Not to be one of these people who, you know, asks this question and causes problems, but, did we ever get to the bottom of things? Did we ever figure out who won the, you know, GPU wars? Was it NVIDIA or was it AMD? Or is AMD... AMD is CPU, right? Intel is GPU? Intel. Sorry, I'm not rich enough to buy parts regularly. So I don't really know much. Ooh. Sorry, that was a joke. Oh, was it? They do both CPU and GPU. Oh, okay. Maybe I like 1% know what I'm talking about. All the brands are fighting, still NVIDIA is king. Okay. Heard. Do I need a rat? Or do I need a worm? I forgot. GPU wars are still going on. AMD makes both, Intel makes both, Nvidia is starting to make both. Okay. Intel GPUs are solid budget options. I mean, brother, I might have to upgrade at some point. I mean, I told you guys before. Hang on, I can pull up Task Manager. Let's see. What am I rocking in performance? My current GPU is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Super. Take that how you will. But my understanding of it is 2080 is getting up there. It's getting up there, isn't it? It's not just NVIDIA that does ray tracing. Is that's just like shadows and shit? I would say on the one hand, I'm kind of like, I don't know if that's relevant for the things that I care about. But then on the other hand, I'll probably play like Monster Hunter and then I'll be like, oh, well, you know, time to cry. I hope prices come down. For fucking real, brother. Ray tracing can be used on NVIDIA native ones. VTube Studio uses it? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. You can ray trace your tracking. That's cool. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's cool. I don't believe that ray tracing is real in most games. Is this like, is this tinfoil hat or is this a real thing? I've been on Slayer for 1,000 brimstone keys. Holy shit, bro. Enjoy your unboxing. I hope you get what you're looking for. Tinfoil. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's apathetic iron or if it's a space pathetic iron. Could be both. Could be both. Just guy chillin'? 2 years ago, it was so damn hard to actually do that most people didn't even bother. Now all of a sudden every game has it. Oh, so this is what you're saying is this is something I should not care about even slightly. Is that fair to say? Is this one of those things that I can like turn off in the settings and then never care about it for as long as I live? Or is this one of those things where, you know, it's just going to be baked into the game and I can't turn it on or off? And my PC is just going to implode trying to run everything. I turn on ray tracing and my GPU starts crying. Okay, so it is something you turn on or off. Okay. Also, did I just get chanced by Darok? Was I even praying? What the fuck? Am I okay? There's one thing I often see that is a bit incorrect. Any CPU or GPU can do ray tracing. NVIDIA was just the first to add dedicated hardware. I see, I see. Well, me personally, my favorite games tend to look something like this, so I don't think I'm missing out on too much. I think I'm not the target audience, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm okay with that, personally. I don't really give a hoot or a holler about all that. Ay, ay, ay. You're gonna hit me with fucking carols in the crypts, bro? Alright. Listen here, buddy. OSRS with ray tracing? I mean, there are mods for, like, texturing and shit. Texturing and shading and all that. Wilds has it, are the 2 games I play that use it. Okay. First person plugin incoming? Is that not already a thing? First person would be crazy. 117 HD plugin, my beloved. Maybe I'll turn it on just for you, Cheek. You know what? May as well do something while I'm out here in Barrow's Hell, right? 117 HD. It better be. Oh fuck. Oh, we're so fucked. Holy shit, what the fuck? This is what my game looks like, bro? Uh-oh. I can't stream it to you. I like literally can't stream it to you anymore. Like literally OBS won't let me click it. It's just not like a recognized window. Okay, maybe I can do it like this. Maybe I can do it like this. Okay, let me start here. Create new. Capture specific window. Does it work now? Oh, it does work now. I gotta hide it behind everything. There you go. Apparently this is what it looks like. I mean, it is... It's kind of hard on the eyes. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. How do you run this? What the fuck? Okay, the fog is kind of sick though. I'll give you that. The fog is kind of sick. Was that actual typing or did you just slam your keyboard? I just slammed my keyboard. I made a new source called 1029I401288340912834894. Yeah. I mean, the lighting is cool. It's cool that these guys are like glowy. That's cool. If only it had ray tracing. Wait, do my spells glow too? That is kind of sick. If so, oh my God, bro, I'm gonna get specced out. What the fuck? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? There's just they're diaphanous. Maybe. All right. What does it look like down here? GPU is at 99. Let me look. GPU is not. It's at 36%, surprisingly. It's chillin'. Used to cook my old GPU in raids. Now that I believe. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This looks like it's like either too saturated or too undersaturated. Something about this just like hurts my eyes. You know what I'm saying? 711 117. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Here we go. That's so much easier on the eyes. Sorry. I mean no disrespect. Cell shaded. I mean, I'm sure there's something for it. Oh, it kind of feels like something broke in OSRS. Swapping between those two versions. Like things aren't loading right anymore or something. Have a good afternoon. Thank you. And you as well. You as well. Who am I fighting? Carol. What the fuck? Oh, oh, something is broken. I don't know, man. 117 is definitely one of those plugins you have to play around with to look good. Well, it didn't look bad per se. I did like some parts of it. I did like some parts of it. Such as the lighting and so forth. It's more charming. I like it. I like it a lot. I think the only plugin for visuals that I'd want right now is sometimes there's some items that either like clip through other items, or there's something that I've seen happen a lot where you'll have like holy sandals or something in like a certain bow, and for some reason the game will like freak out and it'll like draw a line between your boot and your weapon. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's a decently common bug with certain loadouts. I don't know why. Animation smoothing? I don't use it. I have seen people use it. Me personally, I'm not super into it. The one that changed that is true. I do like the one that changes the bearers' faces. I wanna get that one and then change the files to something funny. That is to say, girls kissing, obviously. It'd just be various images of my favorite Yuri. Obviously, Twitch safe, okay? Twitch safe, but... Your RTX 2080 Super is to be 7-year-old GPU in July. Yeah, math checks out. All right, you guys see this, like, flickering, right? I'm gonna have to restart my client. Why did that plugin suddenly just download into my RuneLite? Which one? The fucking Barrow's Faces one? The Barrow's Faces into Yuri pictures? What would your favorite Yuri images be? I don't know yet, but I'd have to go through some of my favorites and then pick out all the scenes where they kiss. The Barrow's Faces into Yuri. See, I don't know how to do that part, but I will go and oh, GPU plugin. Okay, I'll look once I teleport out. After I get my double chest right here, of course. Right, chat room, right? We all believe. We all believe. Surely. Alright. GPU. GPU plugin is in fact turned off. I've now turned it on. It might take a minute. Good call though, good call. I know you see a black screen. Do not fear, do not fear. Let me know if you still see flickering every now and then, okay? And honestly, I'm just gonna uninstall 711 or 117. 117, because I'm probably not going to use it ever. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Clearly, your favorite Yuri is Yuri Lowenthal, the voice of Spider-Man in almost every modern video game. What? Is that a real person? How is that not moving your screen? What are you talking about? Just finally going dry somewhere? Hey. I would never. I'm perfectly on rate for my triple chest coming up shortly. It's okay. Everything's gonna be a-okay. On the plus side, I have a fuckload of runes, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so I need some death runes, please. And then swap to a different world. He also voiced Teen Ben in Ben 10. What do you mean by Teen Ben? What do you mean by Teen Ben? Isn't he always a teenager? Also, I do see the comment about the used market. Totally agree. That would be super sick, but I'm gonna keep it 100% with you. I literally, it doesn't matter what the price is. I can't afford it. It doesn't matter what the price. Alive, let me promise you this. I cannot. Even if you tell me like $200. Nope. Can't do that. So it's gonna be a long while, would be my guess. He was 10 in the first season. I know, Nia. You said this prior. Okay. Let's see. I gotta go here. It's unfortunate though. I mean, at some point, it'd be nice, but alas. There's also Sasuke. Really? Well, good for him. Seems like he's doing well. GPUs from Walmart staff training PCs are free. What does this sentence mean? should I look into it? I got like 16 gigs. In theory, I can. So here's the one good thing that I can tell you. I do technically have a second PC, which I'll have to take it apart and look into it. But legally speaking, I do believe that it has all of the necessary components to be a PC. I wouldn't say it would run well necessarily, but in theory, I could set up a dual PC or a dual PC streaming setup, and perhaps that would alleviate some of the issues. I don't know for sure, but you know, worth looking into. Why am I ranging Carol? Yeah. So I'm not without options, but I really doubt you'll be able to do things like wilds otherwise. Unfortunately, I think you might be right. I'm kind of dragging my heels because, you know, it means I have to sit down and learn an entirely new thing, but yeah, Elden Ring was fucking rough, bro. Elden Ring was choppy. When can I start doing barrows? Whenever you like, Cheek. Whenever you like. You really couldn't, though, if your room gets so hot already. There is that. There is the heat. But I'd love to yap about computers, but I have to get some sleep. Have a wonderful time, treasured friends. Thank you, Hawk. Rest well, okay? Rest well, rest well. We can help you out if you need. There's a world where I would consider it. The biggest thing that I think I could say is there is exactly one thing that I intend to crowdfund, and I don't know how comfortable I would feel asking for more things. But we'll see. Simply for the sake of just so that I can like continue streaming. You know what I'm saying? I feel like as long as I place it within those constraints, I personally can feel okay about it. Didn't you say you had another PC besides the one you have right now? That is what we were talking about moments ago. Yeah. My housemate, Mark, the guy who I live with, who is very, very kindly allowing me to live with him. So anytime you see him, you should say thank you because he is doing me an immense favor. But that guy, he basically went, "Hey, I have an old PC. I don't need it. Do you want it?" And I said, "Oh my goodness, yes." So it has been sitting in my room below my desk since then, just on the off chance that, you know, it becomes a relevant thing. And might be sooner or later, honestly. I'm broke on money this month. Always commissioning many things. Totally fine. I want to make it clear. I would like never ask anybody to do anything, you know? Whatever happens is whatever happens. I do all the shit I do with no expectation. I'm doing it because I want to do it, so. But I have to admit that at the same time, you know, things are tight, unfortunately. What is the button for? I don't know, man. I've never had to act on the hypothetical yet. I do hope it gets better. I think it will. I mean, it's... I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record. Not my intention. I just forget how open or not open I've been about my plans, because just in general I don't like talking about money. It makes me kind of uncomfortable. You know, I feel like it poisons any relationship that it's involved in. Which is why I'm like always so quick to like overpay for things or like immediately pay people back for things, etc, 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 because I like do not want it to be a factor in anything for as long as I live. You know, so somebody lends me $100, I pay them back 120. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just, that is my MO. And you can agree with that, you can disagree with that. That's just the way that I am, okay? But all that is to say, ultimately this is my job. And so ultimately I am trying to get this to a point where it can pay for me to survive. And ideally also pay for me to do cool things for my job. I think those two qualifiers being met is my end goal, wherever that ends up being. It might take me a long time. It might take me a long time, and that's fine. But until then, until that point in time, I don't really like taking much, I guess. I'd rather just live within my means as they are available to me presently. Except for that one specific thing where I, as much as like through however much scrimping and saving I have done, it just like doesn't put a dent in it. I had a big dent in it, but then I had to pay for a U-Haul across the United States, and that basically like obliterated my savings, and yeah, not good. So, trade offer, I receive, you continue streaming, you receive my respect and assistance when the time arises. I appreciate that, I appreciate that. Mainly service is good money is spooky. Totally fine, totally fine. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, he's fucking my shit up, bro. Oh my god. This is why I view money as nothing but paper. Having a disconnect helps with it. I mean, if it works for you, if it works for you. I'm here to help where I can. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, basically I hate it. Basically I hate money talk, just like always. But I also just hate like feeling indebted to people, I think. Also I fucked it up. So I might get bolt racks. Hi Sir Z.A.T.O. Hello, hello. Are you the VOD watcher guy? Or am I confusing you? Collection looks hot? No. When the time arises sounds awfully metal. Ah. Maybe. Yes, I saw you got solo fatty. Yeah. That was last week. I think on Sunday, on my last day of streaming last week. So it was pretty soon. It was pretty recent, I mean to say. It was a good run. I'm honestly proud. Congrats. Thank you so much. You're supposed to be going through those doors? Yes and no. In theory, I think most people just teleport out. But my situation is slightly different, I guess. How many attempts do you think it took you? I couldn't tell you the number of attempts, but I do think that it took me approximately 10 hours of solo grinding, I think is what I would say. That being said, Monster Hunter Wilds would be something to do a test stream with. Completely agreed. Completely agreed. I will do a test stream. 1,000,000%. Do not fear. I don't know if that number is right, though. I don't know if 10 hours is necessarily right, but I think it is the best guess that I can offer, unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Will this test stream be public? I don't know. Are you grinding the weird ghost fellas? I am, as it happens. I'm trying to get any of their armor pieces, basically. So far, to very little success. I am, like, humorously unlucky at this place. Basically across every account I've ever created. But we'll see. We'll see. Weird ghost fellas that somehow don't count as undead. Right. I'm still surprised that's a thing. Oh yeah, also Shani, you can ask whatever. So, sorry, I didn't respond to your statement, your question. When you want to do a test out, holler my way and I'll roar in to help with the config. Okay. Like Monster Hunter Wilds thing? Or specifically dual PC stuff? Mono test stream sounds like a 5-minute Discord adventure. Based off of what people have told me, I should literally open the game and go AFK for 10 minutes before I start playing it. Which is funny, because that's already 2 times the length of this suggested 5-minute adventure. 2 times that is already just go AFK. Monhan Wilds. Okay. You gotta warm up. Yo, Wilds. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, I've seen this guy. Good luck. Good luck, smile. Oh, good luck, smile. Hopefully, I hope that doesn't sound menacing. Maybe that sounds menacing within this context. Like, hee hee, good luck. I'm inviting Cheek over to, you know, to Gmaul you in the catacombs. Does it need to compile shaders before that too? I think that is the compiling shaders part, but I'm not sure. I can suggest some things, but I would have to do some side research. Okay. I would say, you know, don't sweat it, but if you have any suggestions for, like, improving the performance, I'm down to hear it. I'm still coming down from the high of getting spooned a Are you fucking for real? Well, fucking congratulations, it's amazing. That's so cool. What the fuck? GZ. G fucking Z. 13 KC, good for fucking you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Once you get that bad boy made, please do let me know and come flex, okay? Well, don't come here to flex. Do not come here. But we'll meet up somewhere, okay? What's the drop rate? At KBD, what is it? Is it 1 in 1K at KBD, or is it still like the 1 in 5K? Yeah, it's really, really rare. I had a friend who recently picked up Louds, and I helped them with their config to get the best performance. Holy shit. Yes, it is an extremely rare drop. I've never had one ever on any of my accounts. Followed here too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It also just looks super sick. Hang on, I can put it on in the Fashionscape thingy and show you. Not that I, you know, I don't deserve it, but here, search and then add dragon fire shield. This is what Alice has right now. Is one of these bad boys. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. This is one of my favorite items in the whole game. Not kidding. DFS was my go-to. It's just so fucking sick. You're chillin', brother. You're chillin'. There's an old iron AFK spot for DFS. Oh. So how do I turn this off? I'm currently using a magic short bow with my DFS right now. Let's see. Clear all. There we go. There we go. How are you wearing DFS and bow? I know. I'm just, you know, I have one of those accounts. It's a 20-year-old account that, you know, only that Rendy bought on the black market for 2,000 US$ for his next, you know, breaking the game video. Please look forwards to it. Free to play, by the way. I'm too broke to make it? I mean, we could be running some willed agility. We could get you your 1 mil. Cause doesn't Z.A.T.O or whatever, the rune plate body guy, can't he fix it up for you? Collection log's hot? Oh brother. One of these days, man. What are we at, by the way? 44 KC? 44? GG, I know. DragX fucking, they hate me. My smoke too tough, my flow too crazy. They'll kill me, bro. Anyways, if you need to know some stuff, just ask on the Discord. Okay. Will do. I'm actually gonna have to talk to Oziak. Hey, man. I mean, I think that's fucking sick. I think that is so sick. I'm happy for you. I haven't had a real drop in ages. Yeah. Kept killing a boss one time. Then go, I don't want to kill this monster anymore. I fucking feel you. I mean, I would be out this place if I could, but I'm stuck here. Them's the breaks, unfortunately. I'm stuck here until they pay out. With at least one other item. And I just am praying that it's not a leg piece. I should ask that guy who got a treads drop earlier to teach me OSRS. Treads? Treads? A vernic? No, not a vernic. Aren't there a vernic like boots or some shit? What are the treads? A vernic treads from. Oh, okay, okay. It is a vernic. Okay. Manifesting Torax hammers. Please spare me. Are they like good? Actually, unironically, are they good? Could I use them at like Blue Moon or something? Although I guess I have zombie axe, so I don't need a crush weapon anymore. They would be good for Blue Moon. Okay. Good at Huey. Okay. I think they hit twice now. They do hit twice. It is kind of cool. Wow, 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 wow. Owie. They alk for 96k. Y'all. We can do better than that. What are they death storage for? Surely it's better there. What is this guy using? Wait, he has the fucking... Huh? Wait, this guy has the Dragon Hunter wand? What the fuck? Is he an iron? Just turn on animation smoothing. I don't really like it. I don't really like it either, but I know some people fuck with it. Dragon Hunter wand is crazy. Is it good? I don't know where you use it. I mean, like, okay, let's get out the obvious answers, okay? You use it when you're fighting a dragon. Okay. All right, we got that out of the way. What dragon? What dragon are we using it on? KBD? Rune dragons, really? Frost dragons? So you just don't even bring a mage setup? Or you don't bring a melee setup, you just mage them and like pray? I use it for bursting TF. What is TF? It's not Twisted Fate. Arathalos. It's good at chambers. Oh wait, does Olm count as a dragon? I guess he is, isn't he? It's not good at chambers. At mage hand. Wait, did the hands take different damage? Collect you too? Aww. Heart. Olm is a dragon. Okay. Good to know. Please don't ruin my life. Please don't ruin my life. Please don't ruin my life. You know what? I'll just pot. It's fine. That's just speculation since I'm free to play, by the way. I approve of this bit. I just want you to know. This is a great bit, cheek. Alright, Verax Helm incoming. Verax Helm, Darax Plate. Smile. Wait, is Dragon Hunter a powered staff? Do you use like a special Dragon Hunter wand only spell or some shit? You can use elemental weakness. Water wave. But does it have its own special spell, like, you know, Iban staff or something? It can autocast ancients. Oh! Alright, you've sold me already. You've sold me already. Oh. Well, you know what? I already potted, so... I just learned that bones have an actual use, and I probably shouldn't have been throwing them away. You can bury them for prairie XP, you can bank them for more, potentially. Horde. Definitely do Horde. Dragon Hunter Wand is better than Toxic Trident at home, which is the best alternative if you're like me and you suck at Doom. Oh, is the Doom wand also good? I don't even know like where Doom falls on the like the boss order placement. Is it like one of the last ones, I guess? I don't know. That is to say, one of the last ones that you normally do. Doom Wand is budget shadow. Oh, so it's pretty up there then. Okay. Heard. Doom is late game. That's a bummer. I'll get there when I get there, I guess. After I get my Verax helm and Darax plate body right here. 2 in 1 item. 2 in 1 chest. Bones can also be used for cool one-liners such as I will bury your bones when you die. Listen, okay? I meant that in a comforting way at the time. I promise. Depends on how good at PVM you are. Not very. I would say not inherently good. I can learn, and I don't mind struggling. But I definitely haven't sat in the simulation mines or whatever. Your comfort is terrifying? Well, listen, I never claimed to be normal. Flashback to all those times I said, I'm so normal, I'm the most normal. But apart from that. Too much effort compared to 4T. What is 4T? It's hard to watch streams on the side. I never claimed you were either. Yeah, I can imagine. 4 tick. Oh, I see. Oh. Doom does that new thing where you have to swap prayers like Colosseum or Leviathan. I don't like it. Okay. I will say that's probably one of my biggest weaknesses. I am not really good at the whole timing your prayers shit. So I think I will probably have a very hard time at Colosseum, etc. Maybe I'll get better at it with time. I don't know, but... When can I start grinding out, like, Phantom Muspa? When can I start doing that? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be excited. Maybe that's my next prison, but... How can Doom be lame? I don't know. Doom doesn't look awful to me, but... Technically, once you finish Secrets of the North... Okay, but like... With stats like these... You know what I'm saying? Like... You probably still want me to like... You probably want me to grind out like 80 ranged or something, right? 80 ranged... I don't know, higher defense, higher prayer... That sounding about right? The loot is good for irons? That's what I've heard. But everybody I've seen talk about it goes, oh my goodness, I hate Muspa. I hate Muspa. Girl? What? Girl what? Girl what? What? Are those bad stats or are they fine stats? Just get quest cape? I'm working on it. Check this shit out. You peeping this? It's green all the way down. Okay, well then it stops being green, but I'm doing okay-ish. I got like 50 left or so. But it'll happen. I'm sorry, ma'am. No, you're chilling, you're chilling. You got nothing to apologize for. But why do you say go get your quest point, Kate? I'm here to listen to the people who are my elders, okay? Go do King's Ransom now? Is that the one that lets me get Chivalry? I don't have 60 prayer yet, unfortunately. I want Chivalry so bad though, bro. And like, obviously I know Piety is better, but that's still a way out. You will need to get Slayer, and Slayer is necessary. And all your combats will go up. Okay. Yeah, I need like 69 Slayer or something for Monkey Madness too, right? You aren't chivalrous yet? Regrettably, I think I am not. Though I do admire it. I just want my fucking royal seed pod, bro, so I can finally have a level 30 wilderness teleport. It's driving me crazy. A lot of unlocks are through Slayer. Ay. It's tough. I'll be in the mines for a bit, but that's okay. I don't mind so much. Stream is a bit laggy. Oh, I see that. I do see that. That is immensely unfortunate. I thought we had overcome it through playing a visual novel, but alas. That stinks. Sorry, y'all. I wish there's something I could do about it, but it is likely entirely out of my control. Best guess? I think they're streaming something. They're like streaming a show or something. Is there anything special about Song of the Elves? Once you complete it, you become a money printer, and also you get access to, after a lot of grinding, you get access to a very strong set of armor and weapon that basically allows you to, correct me if I'm wrong, ball knowers, but high key that set of armor, the crystal set plus Bofa, that can high key just carry you to the end game, right? I mean, you could just use that at like Inferno and shit, no? True or false? Remember my earlier question, is Deep Rock Galactic a game you'd think you'd enjoy? I've played Deep Rock Galactic. I think it's fine. It's like getting out of college. You know what? I think that checks out. Alright, collection log slot completed. I have no words. How am I at 46 KC? How am I at 46 KC? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose my shit. This is actually so crazy. Also, any Slayer task you can do in Ioworth gives you shards. I see. I mean, you say that's the best one. What about Catacombs of Karen, though? Because, I mean, don't you need, like, a bunch of ancient shards and shit for your Arclight? Yeah, next time for sure. Next time for sure. I mean, on the plus side, I guess this is probably going to motivate me to do willed agility here shortly. Insofar as I'm going to start running out of supplies. This is what you mean by pity system would be nice. Yes. I do, and they're like implementing it in some of the newer content, but I do maintain that I think they should go back and add it to older content as well. Personally. Ancient shards are useless after you get the ember? What's the ember? Is that the thing with the, like, the synapse and whatever? I mean, I guess there's, like, the issue of you'd have to have, like, pretty high Slayer for to get the Trident on. When do you get the Trident? Fucking 87 Slayer? I mean, that's gonna take me a bit at least. Emberlight. Crystal shards stay relevant. Damn, do you really just not need ancient shards anymore? Like, at all? That's fucking crazy if so. I would like to be pitied in this game. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things. I mean, we had, like, a discussion about it earlier, and apparently it's still, like, high-key divisive whether or not pity rates should be included or not, but I'm personally a believer, is all I can say. Because, like, I don't know. What if you're one of those people who's camping, whatchamacallit? Like, Lizardman Shaman for, you know, your... Previously, by the way, LOL, what was it, 1 in 5k, 1 in 6k? Teehee XD? Like, what if you just, like, fucking never got it? Like that one guy who had to go at, like, I don't even know, like... What was that one guy's KC at Lizardman Shaman who went, like, insanely dry? Worst dry streak for Dragon Warhammer. Longest dry streaks? I'm currently 19k plus on my 19,000 KC dry on my Dragon Warhammer. 19,000. And you're trying to tell me that there shouldn't be pity rates? Come on. Come on. Come on. They lowered its drop rate? They did, but I mean still. You know what I'm saying? That shit's fucked up. We choose this life? I mean, ooh. Huh? Is there a reason? Oh shit, I see. forgot where I was. Can't imagine Iron to go dry at Corp. I mean, shit. I don't think... Is there even a reason to do it at this point? I guess there probably is, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. I'm 50 chests dry on TOA. I don't love that for you. I'm very sorry. I think it's about the fun you have along the way. So that's kind of where I'm at, okay? So let's start here. You don't have to agree with me. I'm not trying to change your mind. How you feel is how you feel. I can respect that. We can shake hands and go, you know, the other way. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just explaining my perspective, and I hope you can understand that. But for me, my feeling is, if it's something like not critical to, you know, progressing the game, then I'm kind of like, okay, it can be really rare, under the expectation that, you know, people who get it spooned, and people who don't get it, and, you know, life goes on, you grind something else, and, you know, whatever. But what I do feel is that if it's something that is essential for the game, and if you'll pardon me, I feel like it's not too much of a stretch to say that Dragon Warhammer is essential. Can we agree with each other there? I mean, sure, there's Bandos Godsword, there's like literally there's the Bone Dagger, etc. But like, there's a reason why everybody goes for it, right? You know, I feel like those things should, you know, be a little kinder. And also pets, since the pet rates are just like so insanely high anyway, which is fine. But I feel like if you do 5,000 KC and you don't get your, you know, whatever pet, I feel like they should just give it to you at 5,000. That's 5,000. That's 5,000, brother. You deserved it. You know? That's just my opinion. You can disagree, that's fine, but that's how I view it anyway. Pet should give jar. Suffer with the Bone Dagger. I mean, it might happen. I mean, people are telling me you use it at TOA sometimes, right? Isn't that true? I wish Whisper pet drop rates are higher. I wish they were for you as well. I sympathize. Brutus pet being 1 in 1k is generous? I think it's pretty generous. I'm an old iron, so my opinions are biased. Well, sure, but that's okay. I mean, here's what I will say. I don't agree with necessarily all of the things that you think or feel, and that's fine. But it's still important that you feel that way, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be a good thing if we all completely agreed with each other. You know? A 0.1% drop rate is generous? That's, for this game, yes. For this game, yes it is. Are you playing OSRS? And after playing both Greg Tech and OSRS, they do share some gameplay concept, right? I'm glad you can relate them together in some way, ultimately. What did I... Oh, I missed my door. It was all the way over here. Huh? 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 How do I get here? Oh, shit. What the fuck? I'm just gonna stick to trees and rocks. And you very well should. What's GTNH is Greg Tech New Horizons, which is a Minecraft mod pack. It's a big old giant mod pack. Disagreement is good, but it's anyways a good thing when people agree with me. Exactly. Affirm my beliefs. Tell me I'm right and awesome and you know, super cool. Grr, grr. I find it hard to establish a boundary for that. I feel like things tied to direct progression should not be luck-based. That is generally how I feel. I feel like, okay, again, you don't have to agree with me, totally fine. But this is the way that my brain works. My brain is, I feel like a nice way to do it is, if you get lucky, great for you, happy for you. But I like it when you can only get so unlucky. Me personally. Because then at least I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Whereas in reality, I could literally sit here and do barrows until the day I die. And I could never get another item. But of course, I'm getting my triple chest right here. As we know. So gotcha pity systems. I'd take it if there was like anything, personally. But again, I know not everybody feels that way, and that's fine. My opinion's true and real. Your opinion's wrong and rage bait. Exactly. See, this guy gets it. You get it. Would you apply that to all grinds? I would prefer it apply to everything. But I think that the state of the current discourse for RuneScape would not want such leaps and bounds of change. So even though I do think that personally, I think everything deserves it, I think that the most realistic compromise that could be achieved is, okay, let's just limit it to just things that are viewed as integral in progression. What would be your pity rate for a drop? I would say, what is the pity rate, or what is the drop rate for a given piece? If a given piece is 1 in 5,000, after 5,000 KC, it should drop for you. That's what I think. If you didn't get it before then, it should drop for you at your 50,000th, or at your 5,000th KC. If it's a 1 in 100, it should drop for you at your 1 in 100th KC. If it's completing all of barrows, they mathed it out, you know, you're supposed to have that done by 1,300, then by 1,300, you should have all of your items completed. That's personally my take on the matter, but again, just me. They already have it in place for certain items like Vorkath Head. Yes, exactly. I do appreciate things like that. I see your point. It's okay. It's okay. You can call me, like, you know, a little crybaby. You don't have to agree with me, you know. But that is how I personally feel. I'm surprised they don't have those required items hidden behind quests. It's funny because it kind of is. It kind of is. You have to do a quest in order to unlock the boss, so that way you can grind the boss, so that way you can get it. That's the soul of OSRS Ironman, though. RNG. I see what you're saying. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. I'm just gonna say this is the way that I see it. And maybe we can shake hands, you know? I don't see it on as the soul of iron is, you know, RNG and grind that shit until you get it. I see the soul of iron as do everything yourself. I'm still doing everything myself, even if there is a pity rate eventually. You know what I mean? That's how I personally see it, but... I mean, I'm still out here making all my potions and, you know, I'm not buying anything off the GE. I just don't want to go 40 plus dry in barrows in order for me to get another tank piece. You know what I'm saying? Do you go to the shop? I can't. It's impossible for me to. I can't buy anything. But yeah, I don't know. For me, pity rates feel like I didn't earn it. Damn, really? I mean, here's what I will say. It seems like a lot of people share that sentiment. So, you know. Lock it behind diary tears? You know what? I mean, I could handshake on that. I could handshake on that. How do you get buckets and stuff? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I thought you meant... When you said the shop, I thought you meant the Grand Exchange. But yeah, no, you can use, like, in-game shops and stuff. The opposite part is true too, though, where I'm depression. Did I just kill that bloodworm or did it despawn? I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if I got the points. Oh shit. I don't even know what the Grand Exchange is. That's the player market. The market board, the auction house, the whatever you'd call it. Any luck today? Yeah, on this chest, I'm about to get a triple drop actually. So it's good timing that you're here, Fidel Castro. Thank you. I'm about to get Varrock's helm, Darrock's chest, and they're just gonna throw in like a Guthin's war spear, just to say they love me, you know? Perfect. Yeah. That's where you got N8? Huh? Oh, that's where I got Nod. Yeah, exactly. That is where that one guy, I tried talking to him and then he just said nah and then teleported. He did like the T-pose and then teleported without talking to me. Wait, you have your fucking Infernal Cape? Hello? Good for you. The unbridled optimism is inevitable, Miss Nia. I'm basically like coping. I'm coping so immensely hard that the game will allow me to get a drop. I do a bit of PVM, hell yeah. But I mostly skiller. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. Given that you have 126. Alright. Here is my almighty triple drop chest. Thank you.
Combat task completed.
The fuck, bro? What is this? What is this combat task? Pray for success. Kill all 6 Barrow brothers and loot the Barrow's chest without taking any damage from any of the brothers. What? Okay, never lucky on the chest, but that is actually insane to get that task on accident. They just all hit zeros on me. They just all hit zeros. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. That one's annoying. You ballin'. Sure, let's go with that. Deserved. Thank you. Very deserved, right? It's okay. It's this next one, right? It's this next one. That's when they're gonna spoon me. I'm gonna get. They're not even gonna give me 3 drops. I'm gonna get 4 drops, all in the same item, or all in the same chest. Jagex, very, very well known for being extremely generous. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor, right, Jagex, right? You can make it happen, you know. You could make it happen. You can just pay me in game time, honestly. I will say the doors are the only thing that keep me sane in the sequence of it. Really? Explain. You got spooned today, not just on the way you thought. Mm-hmm. Just been saving up our... Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe for my own sake. See, this, by the way, is what I mean when I said earlier, you break in one of 2 directions. You either become so angry that you can't stand it, or you become so delusional that you just go, this is great, this is fair, the world is in order, everything is as it should be, I'm happy. And that is the way that I personally end up snapping historically. Smile, smile. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. That's what RuneScape questing did to me. Which way did you go, Alice? Which way did you go? Did you become Rage Incarnate, or did you just, you know, drift off into happy-go-lucky land? Morning's End Part 2 Best Quest? Ah, I understand now. Time in, maybe something out. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'd say, but of course my next drop is guaranteed, so we can't really say that all the time, you know. Dude, I gotta finish up that quest series though. Soon, TM. What's bad about it? It's a pain in the ass. It's not a gamble if it's 100%. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actual answer, Shni, is there's a very infamous agility sequence required during that quest where if you fail, and you will fail, it's extremely likely that you will fail, even at high agility levels, then you have to do a long and annoying run back. So that combined with the likelihood of you failing often ends up resulting in many such cases where you fail and then run back and then fail and then run back and then fail, repeat. So then there's that, but then there's also the motherfuckers who are attacking you all the time, which is annoying. And then there's also the last little bit at the end where they say, hey, check it out. Go enjoy gathering 50 random items all across the world and then come back here and turn them into this guy. Miss Alice, please shut your ears. Please shut your ears, okay? This isn't for you to hear because I know you're trying to play the game without hearing things from other people. So please shut your ears for 30 seconds, okay? I'm going to assume that you have shut them. All right. Now, people who aren't Miss Alice, or sorry, not Miss Alice, but Alice, fortunately in my case, I can skip the 50 items part because I happen to have the catalytic talisman, so I can thankfully skip that part. And my agility level is pretty high, so that part might be okay as well, but anyway. Either way, it is historically kind of a quest that people don't like. I miss Alice. I'm sure they'll be back. I'm sure they'll be back. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Something like that. I covered my ears. You're all good now. You're all good. You're all good now. Smile. I just didn't want you to hear anything that you wouldn't want to hear, because I know how you're trying to play the game and all. Are the 50 items the burnt fish in your bank? No, but I will never stop stacking my burnt fish. I really like they increase the XP rewards though. I do too. I do too. Catalytic talisman lets you skip all that? That's hilarious. Yeah, it does. Thank you. Of course. Of course, of course. I don't really know like the particulars of your situation, so you know, I don't really know, but trying to be cognizant and respectful of it. I keep missing Miss Alice's streams. Me too. I feel like I'm never like available when she streams, which is unfortunate. Because I would like to pay her a visit and say hi more, but just like the timing just like doesn't work out ever, which is sad, but still, she's a good lady. She streams at 3 a.m. for me. When do I stream for you? 6 a.m? Give or take. Elsa's been having a rough time fighting the world's desire to stop her. She is in the mines. That girl, listen. I know that I am a stubborn lady who really commits herself to the random shit she wants. But she is a different breed. She is, I have nothing but respect for Miss Alice, that's for sure. And I'll say it as many times as it takes. Then I ran around for an hour trying to figure out what skull they wanted. What skull did they want? I don't even know. She's a fucking trooper? She sure fucking is. She sure fucking is. I mean, I think that's true for a lot of people, but I don't know, man. She's a gamer. Let me in, let me in. Just working so hard to get things done only to work more on the next thing. I know. It fucking sucks. It feels like every time I hear that she's like finally figured one thing out, then I just know, you know, in like a week and a half, some other thing comes up and is just like, oh yeah, everything exploded. And I'm like, no, you poor fucking girl. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? I wish you could catch a break, girly. I wish you could catch a break. The ones lying around Wildy. Really? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. It's even harder for me to catch Neon streams. Neon, sometimes I'm able to watch Neon. I can't necessarily tell you why. You know, like what makes Neon's times more easy for me or not easy. I think the biggest thing is like, if it's like a couple of hours before I stream, then I'm able to appear sometimes. Or if it's at like a really, really weird time in the day where I'm just like, I'm not editing, but I'm still awake, then I can appear at those times too. But sometimes I'm like in a Discord call and somebody's live and I'm like, well, you know? So it also depends on other things too. But I can just say, you know, I try and be there when I can be there. That's all it is. You dare disturb my rest? Oh yeah. Since I restarted my PC, I don't have my my wheel struck out. I would like to. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. I'll scooch myself over a little bit. I've mostly been hanging out in the Discord until late hours recently. I think I've been in the Discord a little less than I normally would, because to be honest with you, I've been spending a lot of time just doing some AFK task in RuneScape and watching Better Call Saul. I've just been watching fucking Better Call Saul. But it's what got me through my my AFK combat grind, you know? It helped, it helped. I hate the summer. I haven't gone to bed without seeing the sun the last week, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I don't understand this statement, I'm sorry. You're saying that anytime you go to bed, you see the sunrise because the sun rises earlier than during the winter? Did I evaluate that correct? I may have or may have not. Oh, hello, Aram. Yes. Okay, okay. Hi. I'm in VST when I get to be. I've just been really wanting to get this video and possible next. Possible next? Oh me my. I just don't like the sun being up. Yeah, there's something like, I don't know, I used to stay up like crazy late playing, I don't even know what I was playing, probably CSGO, if I had to guess. I used to stay up, or World of Warcraft actually. But I used to be up late as fuck, just playing games. And I feel like anytime I saw the sun rise while I was still awake, I would always go, oh, fuck. It's gonna be one of those days. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's necessarily the same for you, because I think you're just a night owl just in general, but she's a gamer. I was a gamer. Now I'm a grandma. Now I go to bed basically as soon as I finish streaming, and then I stay in bed until I wake up at 0 dark 30 for little tiny bit. And sometimes if I feel so inclined, I'll stay awake, do something, and then I'll go back to bed and then sleep for like unironically 10 more hours after that. I sleep an insane amount, but I think it's just because I have like fractured sleep. So I don't know. Like it's because I wake up like 4, 5, 6 times a night. It's like really bad. You're gaining all the energy you lost? Unironically, yes. I do, not as a joke. I literally have to sleep to regain the energy required so that I may do my job effectively, you know? A year ago, I was doing the exact same thing with studying, though. Okay. Cat sleep schedule. It is. It's kind of amusing the way it works out that way, but... Maintenance insomnia, is that what it's called? Alright, time for my, you know, quintuple item chest. No problem, Jagex. You know, I'll forgive you, I'll forgive you. I take melatonin. I used to take it on the regular. I haven't bought any recently. I think if I did have some, then I would probably end up taking it like every night. There are 4 items there. Yeah, something like that. You could say as much. Am I the weird one for... Oh, yeah. Wait, is the Dead Man mode stuff, is that like done with now? Are they not doing it anymore? You dare disturb my rest. No, finals is tomorrow at 4 a.m. Aye. Well, you'll be free. You'll be free soon. Enjoy streaming life. You too. Hope you feel better, okay? It's not just me saying nice things. It's me saying it because I believe it, you know? My team is in the gutter. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Bro could have fucking one-shot me. Still gotta cheer him on. Get in. You do say it like a Brit, right? I feel like you got it. It's in the contract. Yeah, good. Ay. What the fuck? Wait, I'm almost... What? Bro, I gotta go soon. This stinks. It feels like I should have so much more stream time today. Harumph. I feel scammed. Can I hit this guy, please? I wanna hit this guy. Okay, thank you. Hey, Dev. Hey. Oh my goodness. Hey. It did start a bit weird. Yeah, I still don't know what the deal was with my connection, unfortunately. 5 hours? Well, I had to restart my stream like 30 minutes in because my connection was just really bad. Yeah, so I'm like 5.5 in right now. Yeah, today was a really fast day. I don't know. It was nice though. Alright. I mean, I don't know. There's a part of me that's kind of just like, maybe I should just sit here. I should just sit here until I get an item, which will definitely happen very soon. Right, chat? Right. Yeah, smile. Cute plushie. Are you talking about this one over here? Over here? Or are you talking about the one that I'm holding? Or are you talking about this one above my head? I think I got my second piece at 62. What am I at again? I'm at 50, right? Yep, 50 KC. Alright. Let me good. Hi Nia, good luck on the Barrows grind. Hi Shaggy, I haven't seen you in a minute. But thank you. Don't worry, stick around for like 30 seconds and you're about to see me get like quadruple spoon, I'm pretty sure. Let's talk about left MSOT. Oh, talking about the leftmost. But now that I see the little one, all of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a Fumo of Shion. Actually, I have her. She is on my bookcase, bookshelf. I don't know what I would call it. I guess a bookcase. She's on my bookcase behind me. Like I actually have her. Literally triple chest this Casey. It's true. It is true. Watch. I'm not a liar. Besides, I'm just doing I'm doing all this farming. It's for the long game, right, chat room? I'm doing it so I can accrue many chaos runes so I can sell them and go buy an onyx, right? That's why I'm here, right? Free runes, exactly. You say quadruple spooned, but isn't Casey high enough that it wouldn't be called spooning even if you get 3 at once? I mean, how does the math work out? What did we say? It's like a 1 in 15 or something? What's 15 divided by, or what's 50 divided by 15, let's say? I should have 3 and a quarter, give or take, items right now. This is my first attempt. I'm letting her accrue all those runes for when I PK or playing the long game. See, now you're thinking with portals. That's called working smarter, not harder. But I mean, check it out. See, Jagex has got my back. Don't you, Jagex? Carol's top, Carol's bottom, Varrock's helm, you know, the whole 9 yards. Oh. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Carol's crossbow smile. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You think Portal will ever be something you play on stream? I would genuinely, I think there would probably be a world where I would play like Portal 2 with like Lawrence or something. Now, when will it happen? I don't know, but smile. That's a lucky clue scroll. Must have third age. Smile. Listen, I'm in pain, okay? I'm in pain. All I want is one item. Well, one more item. I know I have one eye. I'm sorry to be so greedy, Jagex. Please forgive me. I got a cape. Hell yeah. I'm very happy to hear that. I mean, like, the runes are stacking up. I'll give it that. Nekomatas only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Historically, listen, I only know of one other Nekomata, and knowing the things that she wants is pretty funny, is all I'll say. Let me in, let me in. Please. I beg you, door stuck. Yeah, yeah, that is in fact Parker Square. That is exactly the Nekomata that I'm thinking of as we speak. Alright, take me to Shades of Morton. Whoa. I'd watch that, hell yeah. It's a black cape, good for you. I think that was probably one of my first capes too. It's a good one. It's okay though, it's okay. Everything is gonna be okay because they're gonna give me my quintuple chest right here. Full Guthans. It could happen, man. It could happen. And then after that, I'm gonna get an Onyx from the gem bag. After AFKing Shooting Stars. Right? Team capes? I do fuck with the team capes a little bit. I can't lie. IOJ Oats? Copium, you say? There's no copium involved. Are you kidding me? If anything, I feel like my personal vision of what should happen has been very much, you know, it's been very much supported and backed by what's happened. I'm not crazy at all. It'll happen any day now. Any second. Cape 49? Which one's that? I'll have to look it up. Let's see. Team Cape 49. It is unironically possible I might have used one of those. Sunk cost fallacy has taken another one. How dare you, how dare you. I'm a firm believer. The numbers don't lie, Mason. They're gonna... I'm due. I'm just gonna keep using, you know, things that gamblers tell each other to keep her going. Do? I thought you were American. Actually, I'm lesbian. Your positivity must be stronger, so strong it reaches everyone, so it breaks through every barrier and even the laws of the universe. Hell yeah. I'll try and channel that energy. My oh my. Didn't somebody tell me there's a plugin that you can use that that lets you change your F1, F2, F3, F4, etc. into 1, 2, 3, 4, and so forth? Because I would really love it if I could change those to 1, 2, 3, 4, or better yet, QWER. Do you know what it's called by any chance? Remapping? Maybe it's just installed by default. Remap. Key remapping. Oh, it sure is. Alright, I'll look into that later. Or maybe I'll look into it while I'm just AFK in Torag or something. I don't know. It's just regular interface settings? Huh? I feel like the regular ones only let you do the F keys. You gotta press enter to use chat afterwards? That's okay. I already have that set up. But that's mostly just because I don't want to accidentally type in my chat some random shit. Oh, what the hell? What says they should be in it? Oh, here we are. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Holy shit. Thank you. You've just saved my hands so much annoyance. Honestly. Thank you so much. I have mine bound to QWERTY because WASD controls my camera. Wait, you use WA? Oh yeah. Wait, what did the arrow keys do? Oh, arrow keys also do it. I never use. I always just use the middle mouse. But I think young Nia definitely used the arrow keys or some shit. I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, I'm fearless. Okay, where do I need to end up? Over there. Let's try that. Oh man, QWERTY is gonna go so hard, brother. Hell yeah. Once you press enter, your hotkeys don't work. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They sure don't. That's okay though. The number of times I'm mid-typing and can't switch back to my prayer book though, that was the only problem. I see. I see what you're saying. I wonder if that's why they had it set up that way. I swear, I feel like I must be going crazy because I feel like aggro in barrows used to work differently. Like, I felt like it used to be like the second you walked through the door, whatever mob spawned, that one would just like instantly attack you and take aggro. But now it feels like it's like a 50-50 on whether or not that actually happens. It could be cheek. Is there any way to hotkey it? I don't know, but you can hold shift, or well, if you have menu entity swapper, you can change it so that like left click is go up and then shift left click is go down, I guess. You could do something like that. I must leave. No problem, Snee. Do your thing. I would say menu entity swapper is pretty goated if you're willing to use it. Or did I say menu entity? It's like menu entry swapper, right? Something like that. I probably said the wrong name. Aye, Verac. Chill. I know you really want to give me your helmet right now, but like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Honestly, you can just give me full Guthin set right now. I wouldn't be too mad. You know, deserved. I feel like I need to start doing like a Gosu stream. You know what I mean? I need to just, you know, put something in the top right corner, a pinned message or something, mic muted, walking in, and then just start playing techno music. I think that's the way I gotta handle it. Guess I didn't have to leave? Okay. Oh, shit. Some nerd is trying to arrest me. Yeah, I think that's fair. Get her... I literally got chanced by him earlier. He could have hit me for like, I don't know, an 80 or some shit. That's close to how you hang out in VC. Unironically, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, I'm in voice chat and I'm like, I think I need to just like... He maxes it at 57, does he really? I guess he doesn't play like a player in full Darok then. Cause can't a player hit like a over 100 or something? In Darok? If you're at 1 HP? Maybe I was chilling then. But that's with strength gear. Okay. I hear you. This guy, he doesn't even have a strength ammo. What's he doing? But yeah, no, 100% Doc. I do fairly often, literally just like deafen while in voice chat. It's like I want to be around and I want to just like hang out, but sometimes I just get like tired midway in and I'm just like, I think I just need to like shut the world out for a bit. No piety. Honestly, me neither, brother. Me neither. So many people speaking to sometimes. Yeah. That's one of the biggest things I'd say, honestly. If there's a lot of people all speaking at once, it's a little rough. And it's not that I'm like, you know, upset about it. Nothing like that. Just to be clear, you know, I'm happy that there are so many people. That makes me extremely happy. But, you know, it can be a little overwhelming sometimes, you know? For a girl such as myself. Have you streamed Yumaniki? No. I played it, for sure, a couple times, but I haven't streamed it, no. Last time I played it was years ago. But I probably will, at some point. That would be my expectation. It sucks when you run out of energy mid-hangout, especially IRL. Mm-hmm. It's like it's a tough thing to like explain to people too. You know what I mean? Because I feel like for the average person, it doesn't really make sense. thankfully Excuse me? Okay. Thankfully, I historically have surrounded myself by people who are likely to understand that issue, shall we say. Typically because they also deal with it, you know what I mean? So, thankfully in that sort of context, it's like largely okay, but within the context of, oh yeah, Nia, are you ready to be like a normal person and do normal person things and go to work, you know, at a, you know, for a 9 to 5 and, you know, behave as we would expect a random, you know, Jane Doe to do? Fuck no. Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Fuck no, bro. That ain't me. It's always, what do you mean you're tired? Yeah, exactly. Or the other one that I hear, I don't know if you hear this one, Schnee, is people will be like, oh, you know, you have like these issues. Well, you know, let me condescend to you and then, you know, try and make you feel bad for it and then be like, well, you should go see a doctor then because, you know, clearly you're unwell. But they don't actually mean it from like a perspective of like, you know, I sympathize for you. They just mean it to like rub dirt in your face. You know what I mean? They're just trying to make you feel bad and be shitty. That's another classic. Ask me how I know. It's like, it's not from a perspective of, hey, I want you to feel better. It's just from a perspective of, all right, now I have ammunition to be mean to you with. They don't even necessarily need to understand, though, just to respect it. Yeah, for sure. I know how you know, because that's how I know. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you have that shared experience, but simultaneously, I'm glad that you do. Because then I'm not alone. I'm lucky to not know shitty people like that. I'm very glad that's the case. And I do mean that, sincerely. Where do I need to end up? Over here. That's where my quadruple item chest is. Thank you, Jagex, for being so kind to me. I know. You're always trying to help out a sweet little iron woman. You're trying to, you know, get her on her way to perilous moons. It's very kind of you to give me Verax helm, Darax, plate body, and a Guthan's piece, maybe an Aram's piece, throw it in there, you know? It's very nice of you. I know. This is the run. Collection log slot completed. See engineer. Hit me with it. You gotta admit, it's getting kind of comical. It's getting comical. How long have I fucking been here? I've been here like 6 hours, bro. What are we on? So we can have record keeping? 53 KC, one item? It's okay. This one here is the run. That's okay. Everything's gonna turn up, Millhouse. I'm laughing, but I know my Muspa pet luck is gonna be worse. Hell no. It is sad and funny. I agree. I agree. Also, what are you hunting at Hydra? Are you trying to get the thing for your gloves? Or are you trying to get the ring pieces? Or what else is there? There's one more item that you can get, right? The claw. Which one's the claw? Sorry, I'm not that far into the game, so I've only peered at it from the outside. It's for the lance. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, the lance is so cool. I want one so bad, but I know I have to get like fucking 95 Slayer to get it. So like, ugh. I don't know if that will ever happen. But a girl can dream. I dream of getting a lance, free to play, by the way. Don't listen to that guy. He's not free to play. He's a verified gillionaire. How much even is it anyway? If you buy it off the auction house. Or, sorry, Grand Exchange. Now I got a dip. You're all good, you're all good. Do your thing. $62 mil? I mean, that doesn't seem so bad. How do you know everything's coming up Millhouse? But you didn't know Say the Line, Bart? Are you telling me everything's coming up Millhouse is from The Simpsons? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just some ye olden saying. I guess it all comes back to The Simpsons, huh? Yeah? Okay. I just didn't know. I don't know what to tell you. You know, hang on. OJ Oates, this one's for you since you're always asking me if I've read or watched something recently. You ever watch Monogatari? In which case, I'll respond to you in a very famous way. I don't know everything. I just know what I know. Thoughts on that? Would love to know your thoughts on this. The episode is pretty old at this point. I don't even know who Millhouse is. Never seen it. Tisk tisk tisk. I'm glad I'm enjoying OSRS. Kind of feel... Honestly, I kind of thought I wouldn't like it. I'm glad you like it too. He's Bart's wimpy friend. Is he the guy who has like the glasses and he has like blue purple hair? Is he that guy? That's the one. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Can you do the tongue twister? Fuck no, I can't do the tongue twister. Are you crazy? Hang on, hang on. I'll pull it up, I'll pull it up. Fucking... what is even her name anyway? Is it this one? Yeah, it's fucking this one, bro. Hanekawa, there you go. This one. I know you can't see it, but... Holy fucking shit. It's been so long since I've seen this, man. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Okay, that is really fucking cute. That is really fucking cute. that would fucking get me too, man. Can you understand what they're saying? Definitely not when she's speaking. Fuck no. Hell no. Like a third of it? You can understand Neko Hanekawa? You're crazy for that one, Oomphy. What kind of jugemu thing am I listening to right now? I don't know what jugemu is, but it's a scene from Monogatari. There's a lady and she is possessed by a cat spirit. You don't know jugemu? Mm-mm. No, I do not. Should I? Oh, it's the really long name thing. Oh, right. Okay, I know that one. There's even like they even turned it into like a whole ass like song, right? Taiki. Yeah, okay. There is a song. Good to know. Good to know. The song in Joshiraku. I don't know what that is, but potentially. In a different anime. Oh, it was like an ending song video. I don't even know what you call it. Right? Something like that. Why am I feeling a Verax helm in this chest? Yeah, you're fucking telling me, brother. How the fuck am I this dry? Ow, ow, how? It's genuinely bordering on impressive. I just checked the achievement. My first item in Barrows took me 63 KC. You poor fucking soul. Holy shit. Or the archive. I see. If you're so dry, drink some water. I ran out, man. I ran out. Alright. Collection log stop completed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Unironic. I'm staying until I get a damn item. I'm staying until I get an item. At this point, it's better this way. Listen, all I'm saying... How is your headache? Thankfully, I'm chilling now. I'm straight chilling. Are you winning, Nia? No. My first 10-hour stream. Let's hope not, okay? Let's hope not. Hmm? Every time I hear that, I keep thinking that I'm like getting teleblocked. Which probably just means that I haven't spent enough time in the wilderness, but to me that's what the teleblock sounds like. I mean, it's something like that, isn't it? Not too far off. How you know I'm pulling up with a TB? Wait, I thought you were free to play, by the way. Jagex could do something real funny. They could hot fix Barrows to never give you items. You know what they gotta do, man? One of these days, April Fool's prank. You can't get items from Barrows, only Barrows gloves. Only Barrows the gloves, bolt racks, dragon med helms. I'd be there for it, personally. It was just speculation, free to play, by the way. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, boss man. Immediately tune back in to say life is pay to win. Ah, you know what? You know what the fucked up thing is? I'm starting to wonder if you really are Huck. Because you don't type like Huck. Not at all. So who are you? Maybe this is like a coordinated bit between like Huck and Huck's friend. That would be easier than doing RFG. It would be, it would be. Ah. Of course I'm him, I could never not be him. Okay. That'd be quite the bit, wouldn't it? Let me just get on that account, BRB. Okay. Good luck, smile. You want a rare pot, my friend? No TY, bro. Okay. Heart. Just lost 5 mil and I tilted. Aww. This poor guy. Aww. Poor fella. Ay, ay, ay. Did we get a drop? No. Unfortunately, let me put it this way. I think I'm here until I get an item. That is true. I did get an elite clue, which does have third age in it. That is true. That's factual. You can check the receipts. Longest stream yet? Is it? I think I've done a stream for like 7 hours one time, didn't I? I don't remember what it was I was doing though. Not yet. Are you sure? I did one that was really long and I felt really tired and then it like threw me off for a whole week. Longest I've seen was 640. Oh, I see. Crow Country. Oh yeah, maybe it was Crow Country or something like that. Minecraft? Oh yeah. That's right. We did Minecraft really late too. Ay, Varric. I know, you're probably just hurting me this much, Varric, because you're gonna give me your helmet. That's probably it. I'm gonna get Varric's home, right? So I just saw somebody running over here. Oh, you're chill, you're chill. You're out here in rags. Varric helm, my beloved. It's my favorite too. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. It's just like iconic. It was fun. It was fun. PKer is among us? Wait, actually? That one guy seemed chill. No. Okay. Yeah, Nia, she killed me before. Okay, that is true, but... There's more to the story than that, I promise. I'm a good little bean. I'm a good little bean. I try and do right by people. I promise, I promise. I contribute to society as a whole, wherever possible. Sure, I do. I do. I mean, that is my aim, at least. That's all I can say. I don't know how I was moving like that on 230 ping, though. I don't even remember it, to be honest. And say you do? I hope so, I hope so. I want to do good things. As many as I can. Let me in, let me in. I still don't know why sometimes they get jammed and sometimes they don't. Varrock's Helm? Collection lock sock completed? What'd you say? Bro? What'd you say bro for? Well, I'm sure I'll see him soon. He'll elaborate on the bro. Oh? Okay. There was no other message. Guthix is unluckiest soldier. What KC are we? What KC are we? 55. 1 in 55, y'all. 1 in 55. You can't just keep going forever. Well, Jagex would like that. They'd get a lot of money out of me that way. I can't cancel my subscription until I get at least 1 Barrows item. That would make for a good YouTube video, right? I feel like that would be a good one. Jagex is literally holding me hostage until I get my next Barrows item. I feel like that's how I get myself in trouble. Maybe I should be a little careful. On the other hand, it would be really funny to say it, so... You know, if it's funny, it's probably worth it. Is this guy... Wait, when you use blood runes, do you always just do like the hand clap? Or are these wrath runes, or what is this guy using? CNG went like 150 dry? What was he trying to do? Where was he trying to get? Oh, so are you talking on his PvP Hardcore Ironman? Any item? Holy shit. I think it's Surge. Which one's that? On his PvP only Hardcore Ironman. That guy is crazy, but I respect it. Wrath? What the fuck? This guy's out here in monk robes and a wizard's hat, and he has wrath runes. Am I going crazy? That is so goofy. Bro, I'm gonna run out of arrows at this point. Holy shit. Non-irons are wildin'. I'll say. Tell me about it, man. Thank you so much. Don't laugh at him, he's trying to get Arams. You know what, if he comes in here, I'll hit him with a good luck, and then I'll pull out my DDS and start specking. And when he hits me with the question mark, I'll say, I said good luck. I think that... See, listen, framed, I know you're listening right now, okay? There's a PvP video idea for you. There's a PvP video. I'm pretending to be a ragger at Barrows on the PvP worlds. Every time I meet a new player, I tell them good luck. And then when they respond, you too, I pull out the D-claws, and see what I get. So far, I managed to obtain in 10 total KC across 500 hours of stalking the barrows, approximately 300 KGP. And so far, it was my biggest kill yet. And it's just fucking me out here in Proselyte with, you know, 100 death runes. I could see it, man. You could do it. Framed is nice to irons. I hope so. I hope so. I give him a little too much shit. One of these days, though, you know what? Honestly, if he comes and specs me out, I think it's deserved. I wouldn't even be mad at this point. If it's actually him, I just go, yeah, all right, fair. It's okay though. It's okay because this is the run. This is the run. He let me go once. Aww. You know what? I feel bad now. I've given him too much trouble. If he really is a chill fella, then all right. My bad, y'all. My bad. Just in general, I'm anti PK. Unless you're PKing bots or being an anti PKer yourself. Those two I'm 2 thumbs up for. Okay. I won't be attacking Mr. Skellington, I guess. Do you want to see it? Of course. Of course I do. Tough times in a dog-eat-dog world, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be that way. We could be chill. Yeah, you can't post links in my chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, nobody can, I think. Can Duck? I don't know. I would, if you are open to it, you can post it in the Discord though. Hashtag ad. My bad? You're okay. You have nothing to apologize for. Who am I fighting? This guy. My bad? You don't have to apologize. Hey, you're totally chilling. You're straight chilling. We're being chilling. But I would say if you do post it in the server, post it in random shit from stream, which is kind of near the bottom. That would be my suggestion. And I'll peep it. It's okay. Okay. Also, hi Sally. I haven't seen you in a bit. Alright, collection lot's hot. Ah, son of a gun. I feel bad going in and leaving Discords. Totally fine. You have your reasons and that is a-okay. Y'all, did I troll? I might be trolling. But can I? Surely I can do this, right? Next chest drop. What are we at right now? 56? Free to play, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Can I do one of these? Oh, thank goodness. Please don't tell me you're still going. Brother, I'm still going. Tragically. I unfortunately am. Can I go to... Or I need, like, my ring broke, I think. Yeah. She can quit whenever she wants? I said I would keep going. I'll keep going until I get a drop. It'll happen, right? It'll happen. It'll definitely happen. Right? All I ever wanted was one singular drop at Barrows. It's always been right. Listen, is it too much to ask? All I want to do is have another piece of tank gear so I can go and farm a fucking Moon's Apparel a little bit more. That's not asking too much, I don't think. I feel like that's a very reasonable request, personally. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. One of you. And then... 2 of you. 1 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. 1 of you. Oh, that's too many. Alright, something like that. It's too much to ask for today. You are not allowed to get a job. Trust me. Unfortunately, that's actually probably really true. I high-key am not allowed to get a job. It's kind of a funny story, that one, though. You have to get full granite. I am not doing Barbarian Assault to get a granite chest piece. Fuck no, bro. I did my time in that prison. I did my time, okay? I might be losing my mind a little bit, though, so I apologize. I apologize. In my defense, though, that's what happens when you go, like, 50 kc dry. Smile. I want to take bets on how long this will take? Yeah, start betting. One gambler wasn't enough. We need the whole class to participate. That way I feel less like a degenerate. That's easy, it's this one. I like the way you think. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Two hours? Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, shit. I forgot to get more arrows. I literally have 15 in my quiver right now. Okay, but that might happen actually, Doc, unfortunately. I think I got nerd logged. Thankfully, I'm saved from that much, just due to the fact that I'm occasionally world hopping. I would get nerd logged if I stayed on the same world, though, for sure. Free this hag from this prison. All I'm saying is I'm doing my part, okay? I'm doing my part. Let it not be said that I didn't put in the time, alright? I'm out here, I'm grinding. Sometimes you just get a little very unlucky. You know? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Surely moons will be spooned. Yeah, yeah. I like the way you're thinking. Or better yet, don't even spoon me at moons. Just give me an enhanced weapon seed on my first ever corrupted gauntlet, and we'll call it even. We'll call it even. Anybody happen to know what the Barrow's teleport level is on Ancient Spellbook? Is it 82? It's pretty up there, isn't it? Or is it maybe it's lower, I don't know. Then you gotta get the armor seeds. Oh shit, that is true, isn't it? Oh, 83, but it's Arceus. What did I say? Did I say it's Ancients? Is it really Arceus? That's surprising. 83 though. I guess I could make tablets at like 80 then with a Wizard's Mind Bomb, or maybe 79. I'm not sure how the boost scales, but would any peeps know how to get smithing EXP quicker? Are you free to play? Because that will very much change my answer. I am. Good luck, soldier. Oh yeah, yeah, you should definitely do that quest. No, cheek spitting. Oh, hello. Why does Lunars not have a teleport to Xanaris, despite Xanaris being on the moon in canon? Wait, really? I didn't know that. As a matter of fact, does Lunars have any teleports? I've never even had Lunars, like on any of my accounts. Actually, I think Lunars does, right? You can teleport like straight to Catherby. I know about that one. I don't know where else you can TP to though. Lunars has Water Birth and some other ones. Oh yeah, there's Water Birth. It does have a few. Okay. It's places like Barbarian Outpost, Port Khazard, Catherby Ice Plateau, Fishing Guild. So, okay. I apologize for my newbiness, okay? When I think of ancients, I think, okay, these are all places that were, like, important to, like, the lore of Zeros slash the Majorat, whatever. When I think of Arceus, I think of usually, like, graveyards and shit. Tends to be it. What is the theme of the lunar places? That they're all like near bodies of water? I'm not sure I know what the theming is supposed to be. Scaling. Okay, maybe it's that. Sure. Fish. I guess so, man. I just got an S26 Samsung and got DS3. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm good for you. What are these hits? Okay, there we go. Any second now. So anyway, this is my triple item chest. Don't worry, chat. I'll finally be free, and then you can all go home, and everybody can be happy. I'll finally get an item. Those who are new here, I think unironically, I haven't gotten one in like the last like 5 hours. So Now that you mention Arceus being graveyards, they make more sense. It seems like it. At least that's my perception. I don't know what the base spellbook teleports are though. Other than just that they are places that are important presently. Which I mean, I guess that's probably exactly what it is, right? I've never seen Nia pull. I know, man. Me neither. Well, I've seen it happen once, but... Hang on, I actually have to... Good luck, good luck. Sorry, maybe I might have been giving this guy anxiety. Did you get it? No, I did not. You'll hear very loudly, C engineer will go, collection log slot completed. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go to the farming guild just so I can hear him say farming contract completed, just so I feel something again. At least, you know, I think that's kind of quitter talk though, because I'm gonna get all my items on my next chest. Which, by the way, 57 KC, one item. Just so we're setting the record straight. Are you gonna stop if you don't get one? Nope. Dying on my hardcore Ironman completed. Did he say that in his video? I have no idea. I know he says it when I die, but... He does say it. Does he actually? That's fucking funny. You're just gonna stream until you get a drop? Yep. That's the plan. How long could it take, Schnee? Come on, how long could it possibly take? Holy typing? I wasn't typing, I was just spamming my keys. I mean, at this point, it's kind of just a funny bit. Could happen literally never. It could. It literally could. You're not quite that fast? I mean, I type decently fast, I guess. But, I mean, this is what I was doing. I was just swapping between my items and stuff. That's all. Although it might sound something like that if I was like typing with like my microphone like directly next to my keyboard. I don't know, what does that sound like? Hey, how's it going, guys? It's your girl Uchi Lumia here, coming at you with a new YouTube video, and today we're gonna do barrows until I get a drop. And I'm not going to bed until I do. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. So how was that? Was that loud as fuck? Now I posted so much cringe. I gotta delete this so nobody sees it. That's so embarrassing. Yes, and it was great. Okay. Well, I'm happy that's the case. Sorry for the generic YouTuber fucking spam. All I'm saying is, look, I think I'll take anything at this point. I don't want to bring that evil into my life, but honestly, even Torag's legs as my one and only item and my one and only duplicate. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Just to know they're still out there. Just to know I'm not alone. The animals are dying. The bees are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. The government doesn't care. It might just be you and me. But do you really need anyone else? And insert my Barrow's brother montage. Bury me, bury me. Wait, actually, wait, that would be so in theme. Wait. Hang on. New RuneScape parody song just dropped. Barrows me. That one's on the house. You guys can take it. Alright. But I'm expecting at least like 10% royalties. Oh no, cheek. Could be your first posted song. I think... I don't know if I would ever recover from that. Alright. Where are we dropping, boys? I need to go over there? Ay. Okay. I don't know. I just still want to do covers at some point, but it's probably one of those things where until the day comes where I am able to live alone, I'll probably, you know, struggle to find the confidence to sing properly and train properly and so forth. But I still want to, for sure. I would really, really like to do covers of, like, songs that I care about someday. I'd probably change the bearers' faces with Teletubbies since they live in You know what? They kind of fucking do. Now that you mention it. I might not be able to unsee it. Falcom/Trails covers? Which ones are you talking about? Like the opening song cutscenes? I guess they are voiced. Actually, and at the end of FC, I think there is also a voiced song, right? The I swear, nani 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 nani. Whatever she's saying. I don't know what she's saying. But she says something like that. Has realizing that Mark couldn't hear you? Here's the thing. I don't believe it. I think that he can't hear me if he's wearing headphones. I think that he can hear me otherwise, though. For sure. As for me singing during karaoke, that's just because I was really drunk. I think me being very drunk was what helped that one happen. That and the collateral of other people being involved, and thus, since they are involved, they probably won't make fun of me because they're also embarrassing themselves a little bit. What'd you drink? What did I drink that time? I don't remember. Probably some sort of IPA, I think. If we can hear him yelling, he should have been able to hear you sing. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, shit. I ran out of arrows. I'm trying to inspire confidence here. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think there are two situations that would result in me practicing more. Situation number 1. I live alone. You know, I would practice more then, for sure, for sure. Situation number 2. How do I diplomatically say this? In a way that doesn't get me in trouble. My job situation changes. And my future employer perhaps wishes that I, you know, undergo these trainings and, you know, work on accruing this talent, shall we say. In that sort of situation as well, 1,000,000% I'm gonna fucking do it. It doesn't bother me. And if anything, I'd be happy to. I just, like, want a place where I can, like, do it. And feel safe, TM. You know what I mean? That's all. Situation 3, you get shit-faced. Yeah, or that one. That also happens. Another run? You know it, OJO. You know it. Hang on, I'll put on some tunes. Hang on, where's Sea Shanty 2? Where's Sea Shanty 2, brother? Can I search it up? Sorry, I'm probably like giving this person anxiety right now. I'm sorry. Sea Shanty. This is a classic. Wait, what is Honky Tonky Sea Shanty 2? Oh shit. Okay. Is this from like sailing or something? Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fucking crank that soldier boy. Know what I'm saying? Oh. Ooh, shit. Wait, that was not right. You should... something about that was not right, man. I think that plays that Pandemonium. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Is this a fauna reference, huh? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Would you get a Soldier Boy console for the meme? Probably not. Here's basically what I think about it. Where I am now, I don't have the funds. That just ain't happening. Where I want to be in the future, I think, let's just say, it would be ill-advised. Right? You know, so... That being said, it would be funny. Didn't he come out with a new one kind of recently, too? He's my favorite OSRS streamer. Has he played OSRS? That'd be pretty fucking funny. I could spend money for the meme? No. Thank you for your kindness, however. Thank you. If I was to accept anything from anybody, it would be, like, truly necessary things only. He streamed OSRS a bit for when it first came out. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Wait, Nia? Wait, Cyborg? What's up? Can you reread that for me? I could spend money for the meme even if I had... Oh, I couldn't spend money for the meme even if I had the money to. What the fuck did I read? Did I just like read that entirely wrong, Cyborg? Did I get like any of those words right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's Torag. Well, where I come from, that's good luck, I'm pretty sure. Right? That's good luck. It's good luck to get Torags in your tunnels. That means Verax helm, Darax plate body, and so on and so forth, right? Verax helm. I hope so. It just looks cool, man. It just looks cool. Does the Nezi face guard, does that have better whatchamacallit? Does that have better stats than Verax for like tank stats? My phone died. Thank you forever. Bye, Snee. Bye, Snee. Good night. Good night and good evening. Every time you talk about your expectations, it makes me feel like you're less likely to get it. I think so too. That's the fucked up part. Oh, this one's so nice. Verax is really? Damn. Well, what's even the point of the face guard then? I guess strength, huh? Does it have more strength bonus than oh shit, than the regular Nezi? Like more strength or more prayer bonus? This one's from Sailing too, isn't it? This song? All aboard. I guess it has to be, huh? Face mask is +6 and helm is +4. Oh, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? How often does that actually, translate into another max hit? Because I feel like most things give it in intervals of +4, right? So I feel like that +2 is just hanging off and kind of like doing nothing. What are dragon boots? Are dragon boots also +6 or something? Maybe they're also +6. Don't count me out just yet. I'm here to see this through. I hope I'm here to see this through, man. I'm trying my best. Sometimes that's why people bring Serp instead, because it's tankier but same max hit. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Collection log slot. Y'all? Please help me. Please help me. Get me out of this fucking prison. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. I just want an item. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I just want to be free. You did this to yourself. I didn't do this to myself. This is a part of the game that nobody can skip. Well, I guess you can skip it if you're not iron, but I need a tank piece, bro. I need one. Maybe the RNG will be kinder tomorrow. That's quitter talk. Now imagine this, but at a longer grind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wow, wow. Every time you talk about the odds, converge on the next piece being Carol's Koi for Aram's Hood. Listen, at least Aram's Hood now gives you like fucking... Doesn't it give you like plus 2% mage max hit? It's like actually pretty okay now, isn't it? You sure you want to keep going? I will say my answer to that question will be the same as my answer to that question has always been anytime anybody has asked me about anything ever. In my approximately 1 year of streaming, anytime anybody has asked me, Nia, do you want to continue? My answer is always, I'm going to continue until I don't want to continue. There is no talking me out of it. For better and for worse, this is precisely who I am. Basically, the only person who can make a decision for me is me, and that's I recognize the problems in that. Trust me, I do. But you do what you do best. Bash your head against barrows. See, thank you. What if I gave you lifetime Bojangles? Okay, I would start thinking about it. I think if you get a Snell mule pull, you know what? Wait, hang on. I don't have a chisel though. I'll try it next time though. Gambling addict moment. So I hear what you're saying. On the other hand though, I think you would agree that I would do this if it was like Dark Souls though. I would do this if this was like Dark Souls 3. I would do the same exact thing. If I said, I'm playing today until I get it, then I'm playing today until I get it. That's just the way she is. True that. Thank you. Please, you know, I am who I am. All right. Guthin's in the tombs or whatever. Sure. Also, good morning, Oshiki. Hope you're doing well. Hope you slept well. Actually, what the fuck? Did you only sleep like 3 hours? I saw you earlier. I don't think you would go until you beat something in Dark Souls. You wouldn't want to hurt your hands. Okay, actually, you know what, OJ Oats? You got me with that one. That is actually extremely true. You got me. No, that's fair. That's fair. I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. Ooh, good for you. It wasn't small. But did it feel good at least in the end? Bum, 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 bum. Ay, ay, ay. It's like a late night lucky. Yeah, all I have to do is throw on the thunderstorms and the like. I still want to talk to him about that. I want to talk to him and ask him or I want to ask them if they would be bothered if that was something that I did. I just think it's a fucking vibe, honestly. I just think it's a massive vibe. I don't want to steal their mojo, Joe. Their mojo, though. You know? They're doing their own thing and I respect that. Oh, they use a death counter? For what? How's Barrow's RNG going? I've gotten one item and I'm at 60 KC. But don't worry, I'm about to... Nothing. I bite my tongue. No, nothing at all. I'm about to nothing. Maybe that's the secret. Alright, chat, we're talking about anything but the game. Desire sensor beware. It's just like that one time when I was playing Monster Hunter. Just got LNN. Late night lucky ping. I mean, that makes sense. It is about that time, isn't it? Did they not stream for the first, like, couple hours? They just jumped straight into late night lucky? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance reached 101. Damn! That's quite a bit. Were they doing some sort of, like, challenge run, or is that just how it is? Are you British? You keep saying in it. Do I? I don't even think about it, really. Get in. Great soundtrack. What's this one? This is Big Chords. CHORDS. I don't know where it plays, but I do like this one. Even saying quite a bit. Alright. I can ask Lucky right now. No. Don't trouble him. Or don't trouble them. Ay. I don't know though. It wouldn't surprise me if I say... Y'all? Is this like... Has this always been so angular? I feel like I'm like... slipping out from under the world. That was fucking freaky, bro. Wait, what did it not look really angular for you? Psychosis? Oh no. I'm doing very, very good. I'm very normal right now. Heartbeat. Hang on. I'm taking off my headphones. Timer, not timer. All right. I'll wait until it says 5 seconds and then I'll start counting. Uh, 40 beats in 30 seconds, so that's 80 beats a minute, something like that. That's probably about fine, isn't it? Holding your breath? No? I wasn't trying to anyway. That's normal? I think that's normal. You just did it again. What'd I do? Average. Hell yeah. In it? It's, I don't know what to say. If I say it, it must be convenient to say. Right? I mean, am I crazy? Brits have infected her mind. Listen, at least I'm not eating like mushy peas. Come on. Get out of there with that. I stay at 120? Holy shit, bro. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I mean, I can't say I don't get it, because, I mean, that's me too, to an extent, I guess, but... Thankfully, because of my current medication, my, teehee silly anxiety has, chilled out a little bit. It's chilled out. Resting is 60? Oh my god, you fucking gamer. Holy moly. Like Fruffa said eons ago, I used to say it ironically, but now I say it subconsciously. Was he talking about in it though? Or was he talking about like saying the shit like bruv and sound and all that? You know what I mean? I think he was talking about something else. Thank you, SSRI. Yo, I'm on an SSRI too. I'm on desvenlafaxine or whatever the fuck. What's your poison? If you feel like answering. If you have a high resting heart rate, you're small animal maxing. Thank you, I think. You had a whole conversation about Init and Bruv and DS2. Prozacs. Which one's that? Which one's Prozacs? I don't know if I tried that one. You know what? Honestly, Schnee, that makes a lot of sense. You've become the Dark Souls 2 scholar. I should trust you on that one. Which one's Prozacs? Fluoxetine. You know, maybe I didn't try that one. I don't know. Yeah, is Prozac like the same thing? I think I tried Prozac. Oh, I'm on that one. Oh, okay. I forget. One of them I took and it made me feel like I had bug bites all over my entire body for like days. That one fucking sucked. Of course, I know that the way that it is just like, it just fucks up random people, and that's just like what happens. You know, for some people it's like the perfect med, for some people it like just your brain hates it, your body hates it. But I'm pretty sure that's what Prozac was to me specifically. Prozac was the your entire body is gonna break out. That sounds like hives? Hell yeah. Well, there you go. One of my current meds fucked me up super hard when I was taking it. So I'm not gonna ask you for your lore because that's private history, but I'll continue to add to my lore. I took what's that one that they sometimes give to people to stop them from smoking? Wellbutrin, right? Wellbutrin? I forget what the other name is for it. There's probably another name. That one, they were like prescribed it to me because they were like, oh, hey, you know, check it out. You say you have low energy. Well, this one is often prescribed for people who have low energy and suffer from depression and blah, 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 blah. Bro, it fucked me up. I'm not an angry person. I think you would probably agree. Probably. I hope. I hope that's not the image that I paint. But that shit was like genuinely fucking up my ability to like emotionally regulate. I could like feel it. I could feel myself getting like so fucking what's the word? Like to easy to rise. You know what I mean? Testy, I guess. I was a little testy. My wires were it was easy to get on my nerves. You know what I'm trying to say? Anyway. So yeah, it was bad cuz like that one fucked me up the most because I was like, holy shit. This is not me. Irritable. Thank you. That would be the best word. It really like made me feel so weird because like that's just not the person that I am, like, ever. So the fact that that was what was happening was making me immensely uncomfortable. You know? That's a med you stay away from. Yeah. So, I tried some more too, of course, but I've took it, made cigarettes taste horrible and bad headaches. Ay. Like I was bedridden, but apparently I just got used to it and I think it works actually well. Okay. Just in case you ever think I'm goofing. 61, by the way. Like I'm thinking I might just get up and go get a drink, man. At this point. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do? Setting a record. I am. I actually fucking am. I got so many runes though, that's pretty sick. The runes are nice. Ay, man. 6, 7. Oh, now you're cooking. 07 Doc? What do you mean 07 Doc? What do you mean by that? Okay, can I be honest with you? I am starting to kind of personally come to the conclusion of I might try one more inventory or something. Is it even worth it to get the reward potential to 100? I don't think so. I think it just makes you more likely to get like dragon med helms and shit when I would prefer not to. I'd rather just have like the runes. Isn't it late over there? Yeah. It is. I will do one run and then I'm out this. Out of respect for the people who are here who I don't want to torture. It's getting late over here. Why, I'll say. Deck's about to see the sun come up. I think so. Okay. Shades of Morin. Back we go. I'm in this for the long haul. Once you get big, you can keep Duck chained. Hell no. Duck's a free spirit. Well, a spirit that is free of me, I mean to say. He's a free individual. Duck does not need to be chained anywhere. I wouldn't want to wish that on him. Only thing that affects armor drops? When you're Twitch partner, you're legally allowed to do it. Oh, of course. On it, am I crazy? It's kind of drippy. Maybe this means I fucking lost my mind. I think it's kind of drippy though. Wait a minute. Let's fucking go. Snail priest? Hell yeah, man. Swampletics ass drip? It is. What do you mean let's go with that? You don't think it looks good? I think it looks good. It's kind of drippy. I genuinely think it is. I think it's because of the ponytails. The ponytails really tie the room together. That one's for you. That one's for you, OJ Oates. You keep bringing up Austin Powers, so I'm turning the table on you and I'm saying, "Oh yeah, check it out." Fucking what's it called? You know the name of the movie. You know the name of the movie. The Big Lebowski. You fucking with that one at all, OJ Oates? Where's the money, Lebowski? That's what I'm saying. Where's the Barrows pieces, Lebowski? Never watched it, but I do like that video of the baby that I told you about before. Yeah, okay. I do remember this a little bit anyway. I think it would be your type of vibe, OJ Oates. Based on basically nothing at all. Just call it a feeling. So, you guys got any plans for tonight? That's just like your opinion, man. It is just like my opinion, man. Nope. Just going straight to bed. I think that's gonna be me here in a second. Well, I'm like, I'm faced with two options, you know? Option number one, I could drink a caffeinated beverage and stay up much later. Option number two, I could not do that. I could just go to bed. Because I want to at this point. I don't think it'll be in a second. Alright, buddy. Put him up. You get better Barrows RNG when you take a break. Is that true, chat? Is this real? I like the option where we all go to bed. OJ Oates, you can go to bed anytime you like. But maybe you just feel bad. And you know what? That checks out. OJ Oates, he's a real nice guy in my book. I'm trying to figure out how to get an iron pickaxe without needing 60 mining? Voice chat sleep along? I don't really got an opinion on it, I guess. But I do think I know that Duck in particular is not super big on that sort of thing. And I go, yeah, fair enough. Or at least he doesn't like it when people stream it. Which I go, yeah, that's valid. The only shop available to me needs mining 60. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure, Wheatley, I'm pretty sure, hear me out, okay? Find Falador on your map, okay? And when you do, you go to Falador, and then you go over here to the east of the party room. There's this place right here. It's like a stairway in a building. Takes you to the Dwarven Mine. You go down into it, and you're gonna be like, oh, that's how you get into the mining guild. No, no, no. That's how you get right here. From here, you go north, you go west, you go south, you go west, you go north, and this guy will sell you pickaxes all the way up to Rune. This guy right here. And I can promise you, you can access this place without 60 mining. I promise you, you can. I know because I've done it. So that would be my suggestion for you. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's no trouble. Now's the real test. Can I corner trap this guy? I still have no idea how you corner trap. Wait, I had him. I had him. He was stuck right here. Oh, fuck. This is not a corner trap. What is the rule that allows you to corner trap or not? I still haven't figured it out. Oh, I guess, wait, hang on. I can do it here. In theory, wait a minute. I'm putting my Fight Caves knowledge to the test. If I can get him stuck here. Oh, I can't, but in theory, I think this would have been okay. Right? I don't know. Monsters prefer moving east/west first. I'm listening. I think you had a dip in your connection over there, Bean Boy. Was a minute behind, but YouTube said it was live. Was a minute behind. Oh, I see, I see. Anyway, Jagex, since this is my last run for tonight, you'll be nice, won't you? You'll be nice, won't you? Plead. I'm sure they will be, right? Crazy how you're about to get 3 pieces in a chest? Isn't that crazy? I think that's pretty crazy. This time for sure. They won't. Wait a minute. OJ Oates, I thought you were my biggest stan. I thought you always had my back. Spend all that built up luck on a pet. What would be a good one? Fishing, maybe. I like the fishing one. I think I forgot to congratulate you on the zombie axe, so congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Got the Snelm. Redemption's up. Okay. Okay. Gotta. Oh, I didn't do the goblin salute. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Grab the runes. I got him. I got him. Oh, wrong colors. No. Oh, that'll do it. It's a rookie mistake. All right, y'all. I would in theory love to keep this going, but I have gone so impressively dry that like I don't even know what to say. It would be problematic for all the people here. You know? Like I somehow got that unlucky. So I'm gonna park myself here, log out, close my game. Where am I sending you off to? Sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I thought they'd pay me out eventually, brother. I thought they'd pay me out eventually if I kept her going, you know? Alright. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Wait. I can send you off to Minako today. Wait, I can send you to Minako. It's been a hot minute. Here we go. Phone dead any second now. Thank you, Doc, for all of your help. Thank you sincerely. Thank you. Yeah, go say hi to Minako. They're a total sweetie. For real. I have to die. I have to go to bed. Probably should have gone to bed a while ago. I just kind of figured it would happen. But yeah, good night, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. I'll play something. I don't know. My schedule might be thrown off a little bit just because, like, my internet connection was wacky today. So I don't know if I'll play Monster. I don't know if I'll play Liza P, but we'll figure it out. We'll do something. I don't know what we'll do. Anyway, good night. Thank you so much. Thank you. Rest well, and good morning if your name is Shni. Goodbye.